Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing on this fine Monday morning? Hopefully, Monday doesn't turn out to be a Monday. Check for sure. We are all live. We got audio. Excellent. We got video. Their audio. So the last time, uh, last video I made that went up to YouTube, we were having some sort of issue due to they had a update, update 1.5, and a lot of things have kind of changed. Most of the stuff is still the same. So if you've seen any other playthroughs or walkthroughs before this point, matter of fact, before the last couple of days, I like to say 3 or 4 days, there has been a patch update and they have changed quite a few things. The little small soldiers or guys that were, good morning, that were kind of milling around that weren't really attacking you, stuff that you would use to kind of start building your Skyborn might up, are no longer available for us to attack. They're just not available for us. Let me rest here real quickly. And then because of that patch update, we had also had some sort of I had some sort of internet issue or something happened, but I had gotten a pretty big gap into creating my videos and live stream. So we had lost like 15-20 minutes of gameplay that I needed to go back in and redo. So we are starting back out at this point, everybody. Um, so if it seems a little different, a little off, my build is a little different, a little off. I've had to restart this character from the ground zero. I watched my own videos to kind of keep it as much into sync as possible to make for sure that I'm giving you guys the same content that we left out in our videos as possible. And I'm doing it still on live stream on Twitch at Soul Thief Gaming on Twitch, and you can still find all these videos on Soul Thief Gaming on YouTube, and you can also check us out on Facebook as well for updates and stuff like that that are going on. So I'm trying to bring you guys this as real as possible with everything. So with that being said, we're going to kind of start out. There's a few things that we need to do here that at this point, there's a few things we need to do before we go and fight the first main boss in this area, which there's two main bosses here. We're going to fight the first one now, here in a few minutes. So, with that all being said, let's not waste away a whole lot. And then I'll try to point out what we used to be able to fight and do beforehand, and now we can't. I will try to be as and be as helpful as possible, so kind of everybody understands what's going on. So from this point here, we just got through with the big boss that was back here, and we had I can't think of his name to save my life. He helped us out in that boss fight. We've already ran this area over here and through here, so we need to kind of head from this point over to we need to, let's just go ahead and fast travel, so it's going to be easier. We need to head over to here. So we need to talk to the old lady. Oh, before we go, we need to, because when we ran out of the boss room, we forgot to stop and talk to the guy that helped us out in the fight. So let's head down here real quickly and talk to him. Every time we fight a boss or any kind of boss or anything like that, make for sure everybody is going back to that fast travel area.
You seem even more formidable than before. It's true what they say. Absence sharpens both the heart and the warrior. For now, the title of the strongest belongs to you, but we'll see how long that lasts. Yet, I shall reclaim that title before long, and that is a promise. I demand that we spar when next we meet.
Okay, so he wants to spar next we meet. Once we got, anytime you get through with kind of either, it'd be a side boss or a main boss or any kind of boss figure. With make for sure that you guys are going and checking those the fast travel area to see if there's somebody we need to talk to. That is very, very important to keep up the storyline. Now, that's up to you guys. Whether you guys want to keep up the storyline or not, if you're only here just to play the game and you're not really worried about the story, then I wouldn't worry about it. But you're going to miss out on a lot of areas and stuff that you need to find and do. But like I said, if you're just playing the game just to burn through it and stuff like that, you're going to miss total complete zones, areas, and all kinds of stuff. So it is kind of important that you do talk to the NPCs and stuff, but it's like I said, it's entirely up to you guys how you want to play it. Now, with us getting through and talking to him, if you notice down here, his name was, his little picture was here. It's no longer there. Now we need to go over to here to talk to him. And then we have him always because he's our merchant. So let's go over here and talk to him. We need to go, actually, we don't need to talk to him. We need to talk to the old lady, the crazy old lady. So she's going to be backing over here in this house over here. So we're going to run this way. We're going to head into here. And we're going to talk to her.
Hey, what did my son say? I Nengti. Who the hell's that? Chao Lin's my son. Chao Lin. My dear son. Where on earth are you? Mother misses you so. I remember now. My boy never came to Cloudspire. Did he? My boy, I'm so sorry. I'll go find you. Don't you worry. I'll find you right away.
Okay, now that we've done talk to her,
My boy.
that's just repeating, y'all. I always check to make for sure that we're just repeating. With any kind of Souls game or any kind of RPG game, especially Souls RPG games, make for sure that you're always repeating dialogue, just to confirm that they're done. So on the rest of this, I'm going to be putting in the top heading is going to be patch update 1.5. This is updated to this point, so everybody kind of gets a chance to be able to see the patch update stuff. So with this boss that we're getting ready to fight, the best way to fight this boss is with the dual blades. I've tried it with a couple other different weapons and different stuff like that. The best way to fight this boss is literally with the dual blades because of the way the clashing works. The R2, R1, 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 and then as soon as the boss goes to hit you, you're going to hit R2 again, which does a deflection, which heals you and also allows you to keep phasing through and hitting them and putting in damage. So it just depends. Yes, it could seem like, oh, I can't get through it. It's really difficult. He keeps hitting me before I can get it off and stuff like that. The best thing is just to keep working at it. It does take some work. There are going to be some bosses that we're going to fight that we're just not going to beat in the first walkthrough, or just beat within the first time you go up to fight them. These are not easy fights. By any means, none of these are easy fights. We have multiple hard fights coming up to us. You're going to see me die. I don't cut any of that out. That's some of the reason why I do it on live stream, is you guys get to see even best of the best still die and have to keep trying. So don't give up on it. Don't quit on it. There's some of these bosses I have spent hours trying to defeat. There's one right now that's at towards the very end of the game that I have been working on maybe about 2 or 3 hours now. which I need to finish. But I am trying to figure out the easiest way, the best way to walk you guys through it. So with me dying and learning it, there's been a couple of times I've gotten really close to where I'm like, okay, I definitely can beat you, but let me start over so I can learn some more. I'm trying to learn the best way to help you guys out with it. So let me not keep standing here and rambling on. Let's go ahead and head out. Oh, before we go, let's spend some of these money. Here. Okay, we have 1 point. Let's put some more into that. I'd like to get one more. How much are we missing? We're missing quite a bit. I'm not going to spend that kind of. Okay, so. Okay. Like I said, I also wanted to show you guys some of the stuff. Now, before the patch update, these guys here, you'd be able to hit and kill, which would allow you to kind of start building your starboard unit. Now these guys are no longer available for us to hit and kill, to be able to do that. I don't know why they took that away, but they took it away. Watch out, the guy, he's going to shoot a cannon at us right there, towards our right, left. So don't just kind of walk slowly through there. You hear him firing the cannon. Pick up some of these things here. There isn't anything out towards those areas, but back inside these hut areas, there is stuff here. So just don't just run through here. There's it's probably not the best of loot in the world, but there is stuff here. And if you're a loot hound like I am, you're gonna want to stop and grab it. I can't bypass any of it. Let me check, make for sure. Yeah, I think it's just these two buildings here. Nothing else really out in there. I would rather you guys see me get blown up trying to find loot than you guys to get blown up trying to find loot. Go ahead and take that bird out real quickly. So what I am going to do to kind of build my Starborn might here real quickly is right before I walk into this boss fight, I am going to well, okay, so the boss is going to jump at us right off of the very beginning 3 times. What you want to do is kind of perfect dodge those, which will start building your Skyborn might. I'm probably still saying it wrong, Skyborn might, to kind of be able to use our weapons ability. The first thing you want to do is also, I'm going to wait to put this on just because of the let me making sure that's okay. We don't need the whistle in here anymore. I'm going to, because if you go through the cutscene, the amount of time it takes to go through the cutscene, that's going to wear off. So we don't want it to wear off super quick, so I'm not going to put it on quite yet. So let me not hold up anybody else. Let's go ahead and do this. Just like I said, just make for sure that you try to dodge those first 3 jumps that he's going to come at you. And then, you know, if you've got the Skyborn Might, you're going to start off with your R2 and then R1, 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 R1. As soon as the boss tries to hit you, you're going to R2 again, which is going to allow you to phase through and clash with him, which is going to keep your health up and also be able to keep deflecting and doing all that other. So, you know, just keep it going like that. R2, R1, 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 R2, R1, R1, R1. So, that's going to be the best. Just keep watching for the boss. Don't watch your character, watch the boss. Okay, so here we go. Now also, in this, once you defeat the boss, he is not going to disappear. In the original game,
Majesty,
when they first
grant
released
me
this boss would die, and he would no longer be here.
my
He's going to be
service.
here now. It is just part of whatever they did with the patch update.
Majesty, please take shelter here for now. Allow me a moment before I resume my duties. Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders! Such skill, why waste it on rebellion? Through frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
He's gonna jump at me here in just a second. Back up from that.
Your martial talents should
Go
serve
with the
the
backstab.
throne, not betray
Stay on
it.
top of him.
My lord, I still have the strength to fight.
There he goes.
While your foundation
Now, like I said,
is
he's going to
solid,
stand here. He's
your
not going to be
trials are
defeated.
far from over.
There we go. So that's how we get through the first boss. This boss here. Like I said, just keep on that. I know I made that look really easy. It is not very easy. You cannot talk to him. Cannot do anything to him right now. Before he would like disappear, and you would sometimes he wouldn't disappear, but you would come here, and that would be pretty much it. And once, even when we rest, so let's go ahead and rest real quickly so I can show you. He's going to be kneeling right here in front of this headdress or backdress that he laid here. Beautiful, you know, like the design and everything is so beautiful the way they did this. But we're gonna go ahead and rest here so you guys can see it. And then you will be able to talk to him. So he's gonna kind of let us know about the next zone area. And I think that's maybe why they left him in, is so they can do that. Now, there's been a couple other bosses too that I've noticed that have stayed alive afterwards, after I have killed them, and they were disappeared before, and now that they're staying alive. So you'll come over here and you'll talk to him.
You may not be one of us, but the feathering has marked you. Proceed onward, and the city guard will consider you nothing more than a monster. While I cannot stop you, I also cannot provide assistance. Go in peace. You may not be one of us, but the feathering has marked you. Proceed onward.
Okay.
And the city guard will consider you. While I cannot stop.
And I just wanted to make sure that we're just repeating dialogue. Okay, so remember, we get through with another boss here. We're going to check here. And look, now you know we have somebody we need to talk to here. So we need to go and talk to him. And let me check up here, because this is the first original area where we had the little old lady here, and she's no longer here. Okay, there's nothing here. And let me come down here and let's talk to him.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Now we're going to hand him both
Let
of
me
these
make an
things.
assessment. Oh, the prayer beads that were enshrined in the Lightson Temple. I've seen them before. Crafted from 7 precious treasures. Absolutely priceless. The beads disappeared when the rebels stormed through. Seems they've been holding on to them all this time. Unfortunately, they targeted Cloudspire after fleeing town. That lady up there? She is no one to be trifled with.
Okay,
Where
and
on
then we have
earth did
this
you come
one here.
across this? In all my years of travel, I've never encountered anything like it. Liu Cheng'en was appointed by the Emperor to oversee Cloudspire a few years ago. It was obvious he was there to keep Snowfall Palace in check. With the Ming dynasty crumbling, he could have easily carved out his own kingdom. Instead, his loyalty binds him to chase the impossible. Resurrection. The fate of the dynasty. It's long since past.
Alright, now we're going to check and see what he has to purchase. I am going to purchase all this stuff here, which is not going to be able to afford to level anything, but I want to go ahead and purchase all this stuff. So we're going to purchase this set here. We're going to purchase this set here. We're going to need these sets for other bosses later. So that's the reason why I'm purchasing them now. And we do not have enough, so I want to go ahead and what do we have? Looks like 8,000 or 800 we're going to need to be able to purchase this. So let's
If you've
go
got more.
here. 800, so I'm just gonna go here. Why did I do just that one? Seven.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
So what doing this allows us to change any kind of build, any kind of armor set, any kind of anything we're needing. This is probably one of the strongest armor sets for we're going to need for a boss a little bit later into towards the end of chapter 2. So we have we still have 2 more big areas just for chapter 2 before we even get into chapter 3. So just to kind of let you guys 1 2 Yeah, 2 more main areas into chapter 2. So, and then we go into chapter 3 at the So, it's quite a bit still left to do. It might even be 3 more areas. These chapters are really, really big, y'all.
If you've got more than you need,
I'll let
don't
you guys
forget to
know
drop
as we kind
by
of come
and
up to
support
it.
my humble business.
Wanting to make for sure that we have all the right stuff to be able to deal with everything that we have coming up towards this. So, here we go. So, make for sure, here's another thing. Within this first area, this is the first kind of a deal. This is chapter 1. Make for sure that you have 12 shrines that you can go to in chapter 1. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have all 12 shrines. If you're missing one, this is probably the one that you're missing. Make for sure you go back to here, go back to where we fought the main boss at the end of chapter 1, the lady we ended up using the spells on, and go back into the arena and get her shrine. Because here pretty soon we're going to get to a point at the end of chapter 2 that if you do not have this, we will end up losing it because this whole area becomes brand new, which will be chapter 4. Make for sure you do that. It is a trophy related item to make for sure that you get all the shrines. Even though that they're going to be lost, you still need to at least touch every shrine at least once to get that trophy. Now this is chapter 2, so we'll have 12 in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, We only have 6 now, so we're only halfway through chapter 2. So let's go ahead and head back to here, and we're going to continue process, y'all. Was I supposed to go and talk to him? Okay, not going to. Might end up changing our armor. Hang on one second. I'm going through my notes real quickly. I've had to take down so many different notes and different stuff to make for sure that I'm bringing you guys all the right information. So. Hang on one second. Yeah, we do need to travel. Fast travel over here to this one here real quickly.
Hey, you made it. Got
And
some
hand
new
this
stuff,
over the
boy.
oil
Now
lamp.
that's a fine piece of work. Oh, so you've been to Mont Grotto too? Ah, they say that place is filled with old folks. I figured they'd have relics, gold, and the like. So I went to check it out, but it's a tomb of death, I tell ya. Not an only late, a wasted effort on my part, and not a copper to show for it.
Now he also have some new stuff for us to purchase. He's got a couple of new of these for us to purchase. Now because I don't have any money, that's why it shows everything dark for me. So we have this new spell here. I believe this is new, and then these are new. I've seen these so many times I can't remember what's all brand new, but if you're seeing anything different, he does have this set of armor, which is really good. A lot of his stuff I wait until way later to kind of purchase later in the game. We're still going to be in the cold area. You still might want to buy some soup or something like that. These are always nice to have some extras of and stuff like that. So,
Come back soon, you hear?
we're not going to worry about it right now. We're just going to continue on. I think I'm still a little more over leveled. I'm going to show you guys kind of what I've done and the stuff that I've been kind of working on. Now, I noticed before last time I kind of went up to this point and I took this up into this point and then started up this way. Now, all I did was I just consolidated a lot of my stuff into these. So if you guys notice here, 1, 2, 3 is there. And then I could have gone further up. 1, 2, and then I could have done this here. 1, 2, 3. And then here, here, and here is where I was last. Here, here, we'll just do that. Here, 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 here. You know, with me just not consolidating them, I could just do this, so. Let me go ahead and fix all this real quickly. So you guys are seeing the same thing I did last time. Like I said, I just consolidated opposed to having them so spread out. Doesn't benefit anything anymore, you know. Doesn't make anything any better. It just doesn't look as, to me, it doesn't look as messy. Actually, take that one out. We're gonna go here, 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 here. We'll wait off on that one. Here, 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 here. you know, just keep on working your way around. Like I said, a lot of the stuff I just consolidated. I am at level 42. This is kind of way this tree looks here. I did put some extra points into here just because of this here. So with 50% more Skyborn Might allows you to get a little more blocking from with the dual blades. So that's really helpful. This one does more for longsword. If you notice a couple of these other ones, they do some other great stuff for like longsword. Check and make for sure all these. This is like if you're trying to get a spell off and they keep hitting you before you can get your spell off, this will allow you to them to basically not phase through. You're still going to take the damage, but you'll still be able to get your spell off through it. Different of these are going to do different things. So this one's really good for the one sword. Like if you just kind of look at some of these, they can be really helpful. So this one here is good for you know, another spell area. You know, different stuff like that. So this goes down towards feathering. This one goes all up towards magic. Just depending on how you guys want to play this. I've done a lot of research just because I was so confused of what was going on, that what I missed, you know, with the new update and stuff. So just wanting to go through all that with you guys. I don't want you to feel like I'm hiding anything from y'all. You know, that you guys have everything that I have. Let's go ahead and make for sure that these are all popped off. Check this one here. You know, we have all of our flask and everything, so we're doing good. Let's go ahead and head back. Now, if you notice, we have nobody to talk to here, and nobody to talk to here, nobody to talk to here. Okay, so with that being said, let's go ahead and head back over to here, and then we're going to start working our way in and around and doing all this other stuff. So, so they kind of gave the bad guys a kind of different move set, which if this being your first time, it'll always feel the same to you. But for me, it was definitely new. So they gave these guys a little more ability and agility. I feel like this kick is something new that they've been able to kind of, you know, something definitely new. Here, this guy, come on, buddy.
Ming.
Ooh. I don't know what I just got hit by. Yikes, that hurts. I think I got shot by that guy right there, yeah.
Ming.
Alrighty. We've got these two guys here. Now, I don't really want to fight that guy, so with this one here is kind of the cheese. Go ahead and throw that at him. Make for sure he didn't drop nothing.
Blue feathers from her arm. She's a fiend for sure.
Ming.
Now, the way I'm able to, like I said, as soon as he's getting ready to hit me, I use the right trigger to get through that. There we You notice my health is coming back when I'm doing that, and everything else. Get up here, get this guy. So when you used to first come up these, you would be attacked as soon as you would get off the top if they didn't notice you. Now, he notices me before because he noticed me over there. So, of course, he's going to attack me because he's ready for me to come up here. But before, if they never noticed you, as soon as you would get to the top of this, they would start attacking you. So, which kind of, like, made it a little unfair. So they kind of fixed that, too. Which, a lot of the stuff they did for the greater good, it's different, y'all. And it felt really, really bad. Especially it was happening right in the middle of my stream and my gameplay. So it was just something different that I just didn't notice until, like, I'm into it, explaining to you guys. You know, hey, we're going to come around the corner, we're going to take this out, and stuff like that. And it was just like, what the heck is going on here? Dog here. But yeah, so it just didn't felt good with dealing with that, and you know, the bosses felt different, and you know, just different stuff. And I was like, what is going on here? So now that I understand and I know what's going on, I had to be like, okay, you're gonna run the area just the way you know how to run the area, but you're going to have to play everybody like if they're brand new. So stop thinking you know how they're going to act and react, and you're going to have to play it like you've never fought them before. So I had to kind of put that in a mindset and learn that as what was kind of going on. So which was definitely different for me. So you know, it's good that it happened, and it was good, and also a little different. You know what I mean? To kind of realize what was kind of going on. So, yeah, interesting, interesting to say the least. Got that. This. Yeah, I'm getting low on those kukris.
Okay.
So,
what are you doing here of all places? How's your condition? I passed many people who've fallen to the feathering. Most lost to madness. But your mind, it remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working.
Yes.
Ah, I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial Guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I hear they're led by Hong Lan, commander of the Imperial Guard. I tried following them into the inner city, but the drawbridge was raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by rebels. Held for days, I nearly ended up as their next meal. Fortunately, chaos erupted within their ranks, and I managed to escape during the confusion. I've kept busy gathering information these few days past. Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something.
Welcome in.
Thus their plots to break into the city. There's talk of the Madam of Snowfall Palace having ties with Ai Nung Chi. And the commander, it's said she also went to Snowfall, and hasn't been heard from since. Could she have been captured? Is there secretly discord between the Ming forces and Snowfall Palace? Almost slipped my mind. Take this. The old boatman gave it to me before I came to Cloudspire. I tried to offer payment, but he refused, claiming I had already given enough. He mumbled something about 4 peculiar objects that consume their bearers. Whether it was truth or simply the madness speaking, I cannot say. But we should head to Snowfall Palace first, before making any further plans. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention.
Okay, so this guy, I want everybody to, either whenever you're doing your playthrough or you're just sitting here watching, make for sure you pay attention. This guy has got a very, very important storyline, and as we progress, his memory is going to continue to get worse. He's going to get worse as we go along. So just pay close attention, and I'll let you know when the more important things are available and what really is important, what isn't. There's going to be a guy down here, right there above my head, that we're going to speak to, but not right away. In here is there's two guys inside here, and one of them is extremely, extremely hard to defeat. So we are going to buff up for it here, and I am going to do this real quickly and get this up and going. So get our feathering up and going. This guy here. This guy there was the very hard one to fight. Grab this real quickly, and then we're going to run up here, and we're going to take care of some other things. This guy's going to say something to us, but we're just going to ignore him. I'm going to ignore all that stuff. We're going to come back and talk to him. So we're going to fight this guy here. And then we're going to take care of this guy here.
Come on. Come on up.
Okay. Pick that piece of loot up, and the first thing we're going to do is we're going to talk to this door. This is very, very, very important that we talk to this door. So if you guys remember that piece of cloth that we got earlier, and I said I would remind you guys later about it, this is for her. So
you're not from around here, are you, miss? Ever visited Hills Watch? I'm Fang Yao. My father's the local apothecary. Father was wounded by the Snowfall folks while protecting me. I just want to know how he's doing. If you hear any news about him, could you let me know? This handkerchief. Mother made this for me. Father, he's... Ling, what do I do now?
okay.
Ling,
So that's the end of that. And getting that was one of the most important things. I believe that is trophy related, y'all. So we wanted to get that off and taken care of. Now that we've taken care of all that, we can go ahead and take care of all the rest of these things here that we kind of bypassed. But I didn't want to have to keep buffing when I didn't need to buff, so that's the reason why I did what I did. So take that bird out. We got everything. Yeah, we took him out there. He didn't drop anything, did he? Alright, we got all that. And now we can head over here and talk to this guy here.
The one who dealt with those ruffians. The madam's beside herself with joy, I must say. The name's Lee, a humble treasurer. What can I do you for?
Now you can kill this guy, and get his armor set, but
at last,
we're just
I assume
we're not
evil.
We're not playing evil in this game, so we're just gonna go ahead and deal with it.
Could nary pry it from her clammy hands. Yet now she sends it right to me. It's a damn shame. The state those rebels left Zhenwu Temple in. We'd often work with the Taoists during their heyday. Indeed, it was with thanks to them that business here in Snowfall Palace first flourished. The times change. Chaos racks our world, and without the madam, I dare say Snowfall Palace wouldn't be standing today. Rest assured, now that I have the scroll, that Taoist will be handsomely rewarded.
Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Rest assured.
Okay. Now that he's done, we're just repeating dialogue. We're going to go ahead and keep on carrying on. And we've picked up all the loot here in this area. We're going to grab our first little rest area in this area. So come around this corner. Don't forget to grab this. Pick this up. And don't go in there quite yet. We're going to go in there, but not quite yet. Nothing else there. Now, if you want to, you can go ahead and take that bird out right there. Now, if you look here that we're done with all that other, we have her to talk to. So we're going to fast travel to here. Every once in a while, just keep checking to see if any of the NPCs are ready to be talked to. So we're going to head over here. And because we're also making good money, I'm going to buy some curries as well. Come on up here. Bye. And then this should finish her storyline for a while. We have some more with her.
Found Lee?
It is going to
Please.
finish it
It's
for
a great importance that you find the treasurer named Lee and deliver the package to him. What? How did you come by this? Well, my thanks to you, all the same.
Now, I believe that is our last one, so if we look here, yep, I think now we can go up to level 6 with our weapon, so nice. Nice, everybody. We got that. Now, the next area should get us to where we're going to talk to the children gang, or the child gang that we're going to join. Just pay attention to the child gang really kind of closely.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
We're going to buy. We want to. Oh no, not
Come
sell.
back soon.
Oh, I need to buy, not sell. Buy.
Hey, you made it.
Buy,
Got some new stuff
no,
for you.
Okay, so here we're gonna buy some of these. We'll buy 8 of them. That's perfect.
Come back soon, you hear?
I will buy some of these spells and stuff like this. Now, the area that we're at now, when we go to fight the boss, I'm going to switch weapons on you guys. And I will show you why. We're going to switch to the longsword, and it's just because it makes it super easy. Even if it takes you a couple of times to get it down, it's going to make it really easy, guys, for you to learn how to defeat this boss, because this boss, it does a lot of magic and does a lot of jumping around. So with these dual blades, it makes it really hard to get in there and fight the boss with the weapon that we have right now. She's really aggravating. She doesn't have she makes it really difficult, and she can one-shot us with the weapon that she has, with her one spell that she has. So we want to spend a lot of time backstabbing her with a heavy blow, so we get a lot of damage in on her. And the only way to do that is with the longsword. The longsword will make it so much easier. If I wasn't to show you guys would be like, man, I wish you would have showed me that. That made that so much easier. I'm only going to take this guy out now because it'll make it easier than to try to remember later on. So with here, I can go through my little list and all this other stuff the way I'm sitting here. So just take him out. You can't grab that from here. You have to grab that from the other side. But we're going to go ahead and go through here now. So, head up here. This lady's going to be right here around this corner. I'll go ahead and take her out. And here, we're going to head up here. We have another one here. Grab this. I'm going to stop and let you guys read this slowly. Make sure you pause the screen if you need to be able to read it slower. And there's that. So now that that is done, okay, so there's a trap in here. We're going to go and attack this guy, and then there's going to be another one that comes in behind us. So just be aware of that. So that's how you handle that. And we're going to head down from here. Okay, so there's going to be two guys down here and a shortcut that we're going to open up. So prepare for that. Alright, where are you? There's that, and don't forget the shortcut here. So if you actually look out right here, there's our rest point there. So make sure you grab that, and then we're going to continue through this way and go here, and we're going to take this down. Now there was other areas for us to go if we would have stayed up top, but we want to go ahead and clear out all the areas to get everything. This is another deal that we're going to give to that merchant that kind of looks like this guy here. I believe it's no, I don't want to say it wrong. So we're going to give him that piece to go towards his stuff. So. Which is going to allow us to buy more stuff from his shop. So we want to go ahead and pick that up. And then here we are going to have we're not going to go ahead and head forward. Don't worry about that guy. We go ahead and take this guy out. So dog.
A fool struggle.
Oh, this dog was aggravating the crap out of me, biting me from behind as I'm trying to take care of somebody. Gonna let this guy kind of come up so we don't get shot at by the guy with the gun. We're gonna take care of that area here in just a minute, so just let him kind of come up here. Stop backing away. You don't need to run. You're just going to die tired. Come on, buddy. And then we're going to come over here, and we're going to open up another shortcut. So grab the piece of loot here. So this is where the kids are at. We want to go ahead and start this before we clear out that area there. So come down here, and we're going to go in here, and we're going to talk to the kids. Before we do that, okay, so that is the leader of the kids' gang. This is Matchstick. Now, remember the old lady in the wall that we talked to, and she was telling us about her grandson, Matchstick? That is Matchstick. Now, there's one more kid that's missing from here, which we're going to go find over here in just a second. But I just wanted to explain that to you guys. So we're going to go ahead and grab this stuff, and we're going to talk to her first.
Heard of the Great Yonder Gang, perchance? We rule things around here in Snowfall, and I'm the leader. Don't fear, you're in luck. I'm inviting you to join us. We'll
Kids are
overthrow
so
that
cute,
hag
y'all.
together.
This is great.
What do you say?
Join the
Choice.
gang.
You're one of us now.
That's right.
That one over there's Matchstick.
And
then
that's Matchstick.
there's Glut. He's not
And
back
Glut.
yet, though. We'll do great things together.
Glut's a Gordo, so,
Hear anything of note while at Snowfall Palace?
just make for sure we're repeating dialogues. Now we're going to talk to him.
Boss says the bridge has been lowered. Was that your doing? Or calling me impressed? I can finally go look for Granny. Granny's getting old, so Dar sent her to that dark and smelly Mort Grotto, as per our traditions. It's atop the cliff at the mining tunnel. All the old folk are there.
We've already found her.
Dar says
so
they have plenty of meat, so I needn't worry. That's rubbish if you ask me. I'm sure Granny's starving. I've got to head back to the village for food and get it to her. Granny must be waiting for me at Mort Grotto, right? The longevity bowl I gave Granny for her birthday. Where'd you get that? And all because I didn't get there in time. Granny. Granny.
All right, we're repeating dialogue now. Now, anytime we're playing any of these kinds of Souls games and stuff like that, the kids are awesome, but there's never anything good that
Now, where
happens.
did I put
Just letting y'all know. So, if you want to like speed through that to not listen to it, so I understand.
Time's of the essence. Better get looking. Ah, the lady who lowered the bridge, I presume. You should know that your deeds left the madam exceptionally pleased. My name is Shen, the butler of Snowfall Palace. I deal with all matters large and small on the madam's behalf. The madam appreciates your help, but we're making preparations for a rather grand event. Hence, I must insist you keep out. By all means, proceed if you must. However, I shall turn a blind eye only if you help me find a certain something.
Agree to help.
Appreciated. The certain something is a set of 2 pieces. A phoenix coronet and a vermilion wedding dress for the bride-to-be. Nary a soul in Snowfall Palace is wealthy enough to sport such fine attire. You'll recognize it at a glance. The certain something... Nary a soul in Snowfall...
There we go. Okay, just making sure we're repeating. Now, his daughter is the leader of this gang here. Just to kind of let you guys know about that.
Hear anything of note while at Snowfall Palace? Bleh. Who cares if the hag's good-for-nothing son is getting married? And those, well, they're just lost scraps of cloth. Serves that old fart right for rushing everything. That old coat's up to no good. I bet the hag's behind it. Been snatching up brides left and right. I want to stand up for them. But he's trying to force us out of Snowfall Palace. In his dreams, we'll remain for as long as Snowfall Palace still stands. Look, I'll be honest. I've got the wedding clothes. Well, seeing as you're one of us now, you'd better act the part. It's been a fair while since Glut left. Fetch him, and I'll give you these blasted wedding clothes.
Okay, there you go.
It's been a fair while since Glut left.
So now we need to go find Glut, which I said that we would find Glut over here in this area. That's the whole reason why we came here first. So we're going to head back down into here where we are going to clear out this area. Now we have another very hard guy to deal with here as well. So don't rush in here. We're going to slowly kind of clear this area out. So we have a gun guy that's just wandering around here. Let's go ahead and let's do this. So one more time, I'm going to use one of these, and I'm going to use this, and we're going to do all that. Here we go. This is the hard guy. Now go ahead and take the rest of these these guys out. Don't worry about picking up the loot. I don't know why I stopped and did that. That should be everybody here. You just want to stay kind of moving. There's Glut there. We'll talk to him in just a second. Just making for sure everybody is taken out. And then we can start clearing out the loot. So, back to over here. Okay, we got the loot there. Yeah, perfect. No loot there. No loot there. And we have loot here. And we have another feather, which I need to check and make sure we can't level our weapon again. So, this one here. Now, when we talk to Glut, there is a decision to be made. We're going to want to tell him to go find his boss, not the master. So, it won't say boss, it'll say the girl's name that's over here. It will not say the boss. We do not want to tell him to go find his master. His master will end up being his death. So let me read this again, a little bit slower. Y'all don't forget to pause for these to make sure you get in all the information. But here we go. This is Glut. He's got like
an
corn sticking
outsider.
out of his nose or something.
Boss says I shouldn't talk to no outsiders. Oh, great. Now we can finally do something big together. I've got to eat wherever I can find, because the butler's busy. Boss says the butler's a meanie, but he brought me food, and he took my master to Snowfall Palace to achieve greatness. My master's the greatest tailor in town, although I haven't seen him since he set off for Snowfall. Oh, the butler said my master wanted to see me, to show me what he'd been working on. But, boss is looking for me too, so, I don't know what to do.
We're going to tell him to go to do this top one, not the bottom one. Search for your master. We don't want him to search for his master. We want him to go back to the girl. So.
Yeah, I suppose I should stick with boss for now.
Very good, y'all. And now it's up to you if you want to, let him get. And it sounds really horrible. If you, no matter what happens, it will not be good if he goes that direction. So, let's go ahead and tell him that there. Here we can go ahead and level. Let's go with, here. More stam. We want to get towards this area, so it doesn't matter because when we get to the main boss, we're going to end up switching everything anyways. I forgot to rest, didn't I? And here we go. Oh, through here now because we opened up that shortcut. Now, if you guys remember, the last time we came through here, we broke through this and went down. We're actually going to go this way. Now, you can continue going this way, but we're going to go to this area here in a little while anyways. So let's hold off on that, and we're going to go this direction to clear out this area. Actually, I take that back. You can't go through that area. It just dead ends. But what you would do is go through here and then drop down over there above my head. But we're going to clear out this area and do this. So now this is going to bring me to him. We don't need to talk to him. We need to get the wedding clothes from the girl, since now we brought Glut back. Talk to Glut first.
I'm not scared of anything. Not as long as Boss is around.
Alrighty.
I stand by my word. It's high time I thought up a master plan to rid that hag of her power. It's high time I thought up a master plan to rid that hag of her power.
There we go. And then we're going to talk to him one more time.
I've still got you. I'm all right. Boss says that men ought to stay strong.
So there we go. And that's it from him.
I'm not scared of anything. Not as long as Boss is around.
And just one more time.
It's high time I...
Okay, so now that everybody's been talked to, everybody's done. We're actually going to... Where am I thinking? Yeah, we're going to head up this way now. So we're going to take this guy out.
Oi!
Take him out. And we're going to open up this shortcut here in a few. That bird, I think he's up there further. Y'all don't forget to pause this if I'm scrolling through it too fast, but if I was to sit here and read all that, it would take a really long time, and I don't always feel all that comfortable with reading online or to a whole bunch of people, so and I don't want to mess something up and y'all to think I'm a complete moron, so there you go. Ooh. I wanted to jump away, but man, I didn't jump away in time. So we're going to use an esteemed bunny bun. Get our health back up. Now, we're not going to go that way yet. We're actually going to come down. There's some more. Grab that. All right. We're going to head now this way. Let these guys kind of fight it out. Take this guy out, that guy. And that's it for in there. Up here. Sorry, now back here in the back, I'm gonna have a guy. Ow. Take him out before you grab this. Ow, we must have stubbed our toe. That box sounded like it hurt when we kicked it. Down. Grab this, and don't go out. We're going to go out here real quickly, and we're going to open up the shortcut here. And then we're going to go right back into the same room we just came out of. So don't go that way yet. We still have some stuff to do down here. We're going to actually head down into here now. Okay. Now, once you get to this T, you're going to go here to grab this. And then, man, I still keep meaning to check, see if we can level up our weapon. Here, this. Now a bad guy's going to run and jump at us. There we go. Don't just rush down here. Walk down here slowly. There's going to be some guys that are going to be popping up like this one here. Another one here. Now, if you guys remember, I was telling you guys before we went up that ladder that you could come down through this way and drop down here. So this is that direction that I was telling you. This is where you would come. So you would have missed out on those other areas if you would have gone straight off that, taken that little drop down and then gone over here. So it would have been a lot harder for you to back path, which I believe you could still back path, but it just makes a little more work. We only want to go back in an area once instead of backtracking so far. So here we're going to head back up. I think no matter what, we're backtracking, but this just made a little more sense to me this way opposed to the other direction. Alright, back up through here. And we're going to take this birdie out. And we're going to go down here. We have these guys here. Now, this guy is fighting these ones. Trust me, don't feel bad for this guy. He, I don't know why you want to come over here and attack me, bro. Fight your guys that you had started fighting. That's for coming after me first. When you had guys you were already fighting. This guy got greedy and was like, you know what, I'm gonna take this guy out. This is where we did that shortcut there. So we're gonna come here. We do have a dog right around this corner, so just be wary of that. Now, here. Now, we also have another hard lady to fight, so we're going to buff here. Ow. She is very difficult. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Oh, my. That's on me. I just told you guys she's extremely hard, and I let myself get in. So, I didn't have any feathering. Some of these fights, you want to have the feathering to go into. She was definitely one of them you needed the feathering, especially with the dual blades, because it allows us to block. So, I'm going to show you the shortcut here now. This will be the faster way in case somebody dies. You know how to kind of get through this area here a little bit faster and not have to go through everything we just went through. So yes, we need to kind of go through it, but we don't have to go through all of it. This is my only problem, is we are going to have an inner demon we're also going to have to fight too. So this should be interesting. This little fight deal that's fixing to happen. First things first, we're gonna have this guy here. Take him out. Up here. Now, we're gonna go up here and then drop down. We're not gonna go through the buildings and all that other. Just drop straight back down. Go ahead and take these guys out, just to kind of build up our feathering a little more. Which we did not build any feathering, and took health damage, so... we're going to take this dog out, and then we're probably going to buff up our feathers. Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and get prepared for all this. Take this, buff. Oh, let them kind of fight it out. The nice thing about that is whenever she does come, she will come in and she will fight anybody. So now that that's done, we're going to actually pop this again to bring back up our madness. And as our weapon is still going, we want to take her out real quickly. We have one more hard guy to fight right here.
Oh, great!
Anytime he blocks us, you want to jump backwards so you don't end up getting hit with that stab that he does, that plunging stab. So don't forget to do that. Let's take one of these and an esteemed bunny. Bring back up our health. Hey, cut that out, sir. Nothing else really in this area. We're just checking to make sure nothing was dropped and we didn't grab it. So we did good right there. If you died there and you made it through that, pat yourself on the back. That's not been easy. Here we're going to go ahead and read. Make for sure you pause so you guys can read that. See, before you'd be able to take these ladies out here, and you can't take them out anymore, which would allow you to build your feathering. I don't know if they took it out so to make it a little more difficult, or like I said, I'm not for sure why they did a lot of what they did. We're gonna be over there in that area here in a few minutes anyways, so go up this set of steps. Watch out, there is a trap there. I would rather have been shot once by him than to hit this trap. This is a trap here. So if you run in to try to do that, you're going to get shot and be hit by the trap. And yeah, it would have been really, really bad. And then we're going to head up here. We're going to go after this lady first. Go ahead and grab this. Yeah, stand behind that so he can't shoot you. This direction. Here. Now, you have to watch it here. This is another trap for you to get in trouble with. We have one of these guys here. You're going to come along the side over here to... We don't want to knock him down. Hopefully I don't knock him too far away. There we go. You don't want to knock him down. It's going to be more trouble for you if you knock him down there. Than if you were just to back off and then fight him. So drop down there slowly. Take care of him. We're going to drop off this direction. And then we're going to not go that way. We're going to drop off this direction. Okay? And then here, grab this. Grab this here. Drop this shortcut down. Now we can go up. Now there's another little trap for us over here. This guy is, if he sees you and he's able to hit you, he's going to hit you off the top of this area here. It's going to kill you. So that's some of the reason why we went down there to do that. This guy here. So the last time I tried to live do this and lost all the stuff, he actually hit me and killed me. So go ahead and mark one of these guys down here. And we ended up taking out both. So there we go. That actually worked out perfect. Sometimes even I can get lucky. And then here, come down, grab this, come across over here, alright, now there's going to be a guy down here at this lower half that is, I say he's difficult and then I never have a problem, but as soon as I don't tell you guys he's going to be difficult, it's going to be an issue. So we have this guy here.
We shall protect.
So there we go. That was probably the toughest situation I've had with him. Let's go ahead and pick up this. You can do them whatever order you want to. And then pick this up. Nice. And that should allow us to go ahead and open this for another shortcut here. So, if you notice, this is where we died and we had to come back through, so this is a shortcut for here. So we're going to go back up through here. And we're going to head up this direction. Back through here. Okay, perfect. So this is going to work out kind of perfect. Fall off this direction. Fall off here. So this is a trap here by that bowling ball. So run over here. Grab this. Put on that. Perfect. Take him out. Now quickly run up here. We'll come back for this stuff. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Run over here. We want to take this lady out here as quick as possible. She's not the issue, it was the other one. We wanted the buff for taking her out. We're going to run over here real quickly, making sure we didn't drop any loot that we need to get. We killed that guy like right about here. So make for sure we grabbed that piece of loot there. Amazing, we did get it. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna head back up here. And we didn't leave anything here. Up here for the our next rest point. So we're going to just touch this. We're not going to rest at it. Just touching it. Perfect. We are going to do this. Since we touched that, head this direction here. And then we're going to come over to this corner here, and we're going to drop down. Okay. And then we're going to drop down here again. We're going to have this gun guy that was shooting at us earlier as a payback. I know, a sly vixen I am. Drop down here. It always cracks me up when I say that. Now, we've already been here because we fought this guy here. He was the one of the 3 hard people we had to fight in this area. So now that that is done, we've got that. We're going to come back to our box, and we're going to use one of these bird heads here. Don't use this one. Make for sure you use this one. We're going to... That is going to fast travel us back to our last shrine. Confirm. And we are back here, y'all. Amazing. I'm gonna fully rest here. I meant to not fully rest. I meant to come over to here. And let's go ahead and use our moolah. And we did that. Let's head this one here. Perfect. What do we need? Oh, a little bit more. We'll be able to level up here pretty soon. Now let's check. Excellent. Now we are +6 with our weapon now. So you have 3 here and 3 here, which made 6. Now, I don't know. No. We're missing 2 more of a different kind of feathering for +7. So, which we won't get until the next area. Excellent, y'all. Excellent, excellent. We're still doing good this way. Let's go ahead and check these. These are all done. And let's look. This one's available, so we can get this one now. We are going to start working our way down towards this direction. This will give us a little more stamina if you don't want to put it into your point into... What did I put it into? I put it into stamina here anyways, so they're both the same. So it doesn't matter whether you use this one or you use the other one. But I would like to get this. Well, it would have been nicer if we were going to go into the boss fight with this one. This gives us a little more blocking with our dual swords, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So if we end up dying halfway up through here, and we need it, we'll go ahead and do it. So we're going to head up through here now. Now we have one of those little guys that pop up out of the ground, the little bamboozles or whatever boozling that's going to happen right here. Get him taken out. Bamboo shoot. Bamboo shoot. I don't know why I say bamboozling. It's bamboo shoot. Now we're going to actually head up here. Take her out. And we're going to head up here to this side and grab this. And then we're going to head up the other side now. Now I know there's a bird there. If you guys want to take him out, take him out. I'm going to head up here. Now this is going to be a really difficult area for a lot of people. I always struggle here, so... Woo! Wow. There we go. Now, it is very difficult, especially when you do not have any feathering. Take that one out. And I think that's all that's in here. Yeah, that's it. It's in here. So, to head this direction. And as slowly time goes, we lose our, not only our weapon's effect, but we're also losing our feathering. So, we want to build that feathering up as much as possible. I'm trying also not to use it to get it fully maxed out, the feathering. Perfect. Keep that feathering up. Okay, and we're going to open this up. Open this up. We're going to use our next deal. We want to take out this guy that I have marked first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now we can deal with it. Oh my gosh, we almost died there, y'all. Okay. Woo. Scary, scary, scary. Grab up all these. Now, you can go ahead and open this, which is the shortcut, which I would. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and take this up. Okay. Let's head over to here. Grab this. So I think there used to be a shrine here. Let me check my notes, my old notes. Hang on. I'm checking my notes real quickly, y'all, because I think there used to be a shrine here. No, okay, there wasn't. Alright, I was like, man, was there a shrine here before? So we, oh, let's talk to her real quickly. I'm sorry.
The palatial walls shine with cold, harsh light, while fragrant petals fall like shattered gold. But our prize, it's long gone from this place. But our prize...
Alrighty, and that's that. So, grab this. In here is the next boss we're gonna fight. She is the next fight we're, main boss that we're gonna fight here. So, just FYI, and she is hot. Looky.
Yes,
yum, yum.
I know you.
Basic instinct.
You have guts negotiating with me. More guts than a certain yellow-bellied runt who relied on his status above all. Just look around you. This is my territory.
It's like yummy and yummy.
My domain. I can hardly fathom how useless
Can I get a
Iron
yummy
Chi
in
proved
chat,
to be.
y'all?
It seems I severely overestimated his ability. It matters not. I know to appreciate talent when I see it, You're free to remain or leave, as you so please. However, we are in the midst of much preparation. Certain places are off limits. I warn you to keep your distance. Keep in mind that I shall hound you to the very gates of hell if...
Alright, so we're going to talk to her again.
That I shall hound you to the very gates of hell if you disrupt my plans. Keep in mind...
Why am I...
Keep in mind...
What the heck is going on? Something's not right.
Keep in mind... Keep in mind...
Did we give her the wedding attire?
That I shall hound you.
Hang on, I might have messed something up, y'all. Let's go ahead and grab this. Something ain't right, so... Go ahead and grab this stuff here. Take this down. We've already cleared out all these areas, so we're good to go. Man. Take this bird out. That's why this is not a walkthrough, this is a playthrough. I missed something. Let's head over to here. We didn't give it to him. So we need to head to here real quickly, y'all. That's my fault. That's on me, y'all. This is why it's so important that you don't rush through these areas and you do everything you're supposed to. Up through here. I mean, y'all have to look at her butt go up the ladder, so how dare we? Now, we did get the wedding outfit from his daughter.
Did you find them for me? Much obliged. They were here in the castle for safekeeping, ready for the bride-to-be. Hand the wedding attire over to the madam, and she shall reward you handsomely. Oh, and, you'll find a gang of youths in the inner head calling themselves Great Yonder. Should you take up work for the madam, I ask that you not treat the children too harshly. Be merciful, miss. They're but children growing up on the streets as beggars with no one to guide them.
So, what we were supposed to do is get the wedding attire from his daughter, come over here and talk to him, and then work our way through here. And that's the step I forgot.
Be merciful, miss.
Alright, so now that that is done, we're going to slide back down through here. Get you guys a proper look. Here, we're going to head back to where we were before. And now we're gonna have to clear out a few people, and then we'll be able to go up. Which is actually kind of nice because this will set us up for getting ready for this next little fight deal. So I don't want both of them getting in on this fight, so we're going to back up just a little bit here. Chopped her toes up there, y'all. Oh, and with the dual blades, you don't do as much damage with backstabs. Just FYI.
At its end.
I hate that they do that smoke stuff. It makes it super hard to see. You could clear all this out. I'm not going to worry about it all that much. Just going to take this up. And then we're going to go and talk to the madam real quickly.
Yes?
Out with it!
How?
And then give her
Why
the wedding
do you
attire.
have
Why do
these?
we have it?
And my butler? Where has he got to?
Now, we're going to not tell her this top one. We're going to tell her about this one here.
A meddling plague of rats stirs in the darkness. So inconvenient. Just as we prepare for our grand event, I'll skin their hides myself, piece by piece, once preparations are complete.
You played along with my plan well. A wise move. Your obedience shall not go unrewarded.
And there we
Here.
go.
Take this. You have your reward. Now, leave me be. I have other matters to attend to.
Okay, so now that that is done, yeah, it's one big pipe, isn't it? We're going to buff up here. Man, I don't. Yeah, we're not gonna buff up here. We have a whole nother boss we need to fight, so. We're gonna open that up. Drop down in here. And we're going to go down here. That should be them walking above us, so. Here. And we're going to take all this stuff here. And here. Now we have our Panda here. Talk to Panda. I don't think he really has anything new for us to purchase. We do have quite a bit of the bamboo shoots. I'm not going to really purchase this from him. We can get this elsewhere, and then he's got other stuff for us way later on that we're going to want to spend stuff on. So we're going to do that. Come over here. Grab this stuff here. One more piece here. Don't forget to read this note here. I'm going to do it slowly so you guys can either pause and read the rest of it. So. And that's that. Now, we're going to have to fight an inner demon here, right up in front of us, so just hold off on that quite yet. we're going to want to buff and ready for that fight. So it's some of the reason why I didn't rush up there to do that other one. I'm not wanting to utilize all of our buffs and everything else that we have. So let's go ahead and prepare for that. We're going to buff, and then get ready for our weapon. Art is going to pop up right about there. Watch your health. Back up. There we go. Just have to watch out for your health there, y'all. Go ahead and take this flower so it doesn't eat away all of our health. And let's see, Bunny Bun here. Let's get our health back. Pick that up. Let's go ahead and do this. Now let's get out of here. Actually, I'm just going to get out of here. So let's just go ahead and use this to get out of here. Since there's no point and everybody's back and full health and everything else, I don't want to have to deal with all that. So we are pretty much done with this whole area. We are going to fully, let's go ahead, and we've used quite a few of these, so. We can buy 2 of these. This is 125, so that's perfect, okay? So, now that that is done, we are fully maxed out. We are going to do this. And I'm going to take back all these points here, and we're going to put them into our sword. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Nope, not that sword. Alright, +7. Here. Here. Perfect. That's perfect. Now, we're actually going to take this one off, because we don't need it because of the, we're not using the dual blades, okay? So we're going to actually do this one here. Put that point there. That's perfect. Yeah, everything should be good now. And go ahead and check these. And like I said, we are at +7. Yeah. So let me do this real quickly. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. So, long sword. We're gonna use this long sword. So, we're gonna use this one, and that one there. Oh. And increase damage. Hey, honey. Hang on, everybody, real quickly. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, everybody, thank you so much. Sorry about that. Had to use the potty, y'all. Had to use the potty. So, with that being done, sit my chair back up. Oh no. I'll get my wife to hand that to me whenever she gets a free moment. Okay, so now that we have all that, we're all good. We're gonna fully rest here to make for sure, like, the game knows that we have everything refreshed and ready to go. Refreshed and ready to go. So we're going to remove these, and we're going to put in this sword here. Okay. So make for sure it does make the boss do you more damage, but you also deal more damage with this weapon. Do not rush in here and try to melee and just beam the heck out of this lady. It is not going to work for you. You need to be very slow and methodical which direction you're jumping and stuff like that. You want to try to jump and get behind her, and you're going to do a heavy attack and try to get backstabs in. We are also going to buff our weapon. Remember, every time we deal some significant damage, we also get health back. So you're also going to get health back, plus, you know, all the other damage you're going to deal. So just be methodical which way you're going and doing things. We should be able to try it. Hopefully, going to be able to get it first try. So, my wife was worried that I didn't take my medicine and I didn't eat, so. I told her, I said, I got it. I knew she's been dealing a lot with work, y'all, so, they had a really big
Are you here for the wedding as well?
thing happen last night.
The madam
so
has spared
she's
no
been
expense for the
struggling
young
through it
master.
since.
This wedding has been long in the making. They say the bride was chosen from near and far. Oh, if you are a guest, take the path to the right of the square. Follow it to the end.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So,
if you are a guest,
which she's just telling us something we've
right
already done.
Follow it to the end.
So, what she means is take the path to the left of the square, which would be here to go into the to the fight. So, go ahead and let's take out old Birdie Boo. Birdie Boo, later Birdie Boo. All right, Birdie's out, and we're going to open this up. And this is what she means, take the left of the square. So you're going to go in here and go to the left. And you're going to open this up. Oh, I don't know why I needed to do that, because the elevator's already up here. I am going to send the elevator back up once I get to the bottom. You're going to go out this direction. I'm going to send it back up in case I die. So it just takes less time coming back and forth if we die. I don't expect me to get it first try. This is not an easy boss. We do need to change our armor real quickly, y'all. So we need to be magic resistant. So let's go in here and take a look at what we got. So the best magic resistance that we're going to have is going to be... So she does a couple of things. She does magic and... she does magic and corruption. So we want looking for the highest in those two for a defense. So this is really high in the magic. So at magic at 26.2%. So we're definitely going to want to put that. And then in our chess piece, I'm just going, I have to take all that stuff off. So this one here is magic at 16.5%. Let's see if we have anything higher. Where's my one outfit? Oh, I was going to say, my one outfit here is at 29.0 in magic. So we're going to go ahead and put that on. Now we want to start looking for corruption. What's going to be the highest in corruption? Three. Ooh, so this one's corruption is at 18.9. So we're going to go ahead and put that on, and we'll keep checking. We're also looking for high magic resistance too. So, but we're really looking to make for sure that we have the high corruption. Okay, so I don't see anything higher than that. Is there... So I'm going to be good with that. And then let's look and see what we have. It's going to be high in the corruption area. And also... so this is really high in the magic department. The corruption is not as bad as the magic. So... this does 18.0 in magic resistance. So, but the corruption is only at 3. So let's see, anything else? So we're going to go ahead and do that. Check this. These pants, okay. These pants, no good. Now this is better. It is... drops it down to 6.7% drop down, but it is not good in the magic nor the corruption. This is good in corruption, but its magic kind of falls off. So its magic is resistant to 18, and better in the corruption. So for now, we're going to stick with those ones. Those ones were pretty decent. The corruption is much higher with these underwear, but horrible with the magic. So we need a little bit of both. So I think either it's this one or this one. And I think this one just wins out just because of how high it is in the magic plus the corruption. I think we're going to stick with that. Everything is going great. Thank you so much, Rain. Appreciate you being here. Day is going excellent. I'm assuming the stream is going good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, everything's going great. So I think this is what's going to be best. So I think we're just going to stick with that. And you guys can take a look and see what we look like. I think we look great. So we're just going to go ahead and leave that. Let's go ahead and pick up these few things. We should be doing really, really well here. We're also going to take out some stuff that we're not going to need in the fight. There you go. There's another feathering to go towards our next level up. So let's do this. So we're really not going to need the spell. We have 7 heals, and then we have 3 of the arm deals for buffing ourselves. So once again, thank you. It's more or less not really worried about the way we look, because you can always change the way you look with basically putting like layered armor over top of everything, but it's more and less worrying about what the damage and stuff the bosses are doing. So that's what we're doing here. Normally I would go ahead and buff before the fight. We're not going to buff before the fight. We'll do that while we're in the fight. So let's go in here and get this fight on.
Bride for my little boy.
Now there's no entry starting deal with this one.
You.
Like I said, we want to be kind of methodical about what we do here. She does a lot of this where she stands behind things so you can't get that whole bunch of shots that she just did is that's a one shot. So this here isn't that big of a deal. So she's gonna move. Go real quickly here.
Now
I need her to get away from the edges of walls here. We need to get in behind her on the backstab, so. This is not going to be a quick fight for y'all. Oh, you see that? One shot dead. One shot dead, y'all. Like, that's what I mean. You have to watch out for that one shot is insta-kill. That's why we want to get behind her. With this sword, deals a lot of poise damage to her, and will, if you can get that one backstab in, you'll be doing really, really well. So. Just have to kind of watch out for it, so. And we're going to go ahead and head into this fight. And I forgot to send that back up, y'all. Sorry. I got worried about the armor. I'm hoping this is going to be the one. It doesn't take us a whole bunch of time. Some women prepare for bed and killing at the same time. Just letting you know there, Brain. Hop out. Don't ride it back up, y'all. Here we go. So,
bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
There we go. Now you can come over here and get some damage in on her.
The Imperial Guards fell before
Back
my
off.
poison.
Do not get stuck into. Oh, there we go. I was able to get that in and still keep my health because of our sword's buff.
Stay buried.
Okay, watch out for this. Now, ooh, her kicks hurt super bad.
Frost fail. Mists arise.
There we go. Don't stand in for that kind of stuff. Ooh. Watch out for those. Watch out for that. Nope, nope. I'm telling my own self. So. She's gonna come at me 4 times. You have to wait for the last second.
Amuse me.
Last one. Whoa. Heal. Oh. Watch out for the kicks.
Mists arise. Pitiful.
I keep getting the mix up on the backstab. Boy. One too many jumps.
Mists arise.
Boy.
Frost fail. Ice shatters.
Boom. Perfect. Get in here.
My boy's wedding nears. I shall not have it
Got greedy.
spoiled.
Oh. Don't get greedy.
Now
Buff up the sword. In case I can get the... Boy. There we go. This is it. The end of it. Done right here.
My point.
Perfect. So you just want to keep going in and getting those backstabs with that. So that's going to make life so much easier on you to get it done that way, y'all. So much easier. With the dual blades, it's going to be very, very hard. Let's come over here and grab our stuff here. Left behind. Set us up really, really well. And let's go ahead and tap our This is to go towards the next area. We're not ready to go in there quite yet, so just hang off on that. We will go. So let's go. Thank you so much, Sword Legion. And let's go ahead and once we're done, first thing we're going to do is check with all the different areas that we need to talk to. So we actually need to come over here and talk to him and talk to him. So let's go talk to him first. I'm pretty proud of myself. When I first started playing this, man, I would just rush into every fight and just like, rah, you know, and just die. Rah, die. Like, once I learned that it takes a little bit of time, back up, and, you know, slowly go into the fight, not just rushing into it, so. This is also new here. This wasn't here before for me to let y'all read this, so I'm going to let y'all read this. Don't forget to pause so you can read it. And then this one here, I don't know if this one was here last time or not, so. So, let's go ahead and do that. And he is going to be over here. We'll talk to him.
I went to Snowfall Palace once at Madame Huang's request. What little I knew from Zhenwu Temple helped me concoct some tonics. But Madame Huang demanded even more red mercury be added to the mix. Fearing for the death it may cause, I had no choice but to flee. After leaving, I heard Madame Huang began gathering talents from far and wide. Many came for just a few taels of silver. What could such a motley crew hope to accomplish?
Alright, so he's done. Head back out here, run into the bowl, and then head back out here. Every once in a while, come over here, and remember the two people in the tent, check on them. Okay. I think we have been. But just check. You might get some stuff from them. I know this is a little bit different because I had done this one a little bit different than I did the other one, so check on those, you know, every once in a while. They do give you some stuff. Let's see, we're going to head to our next location, which is to him. Okay, so we're going to head over here and talk to him.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. If you've got more than... What treasures do you have for me today?
What happens when you spam buttons, y'all?
Let me make an assessment.
Hand over the cup.
Your skills are impressive. I never imagined that old hag would get what was coming to her. Madame Huang ruled Shu with an iron fist in Snowfall Palace's prime. I suffered under her hand, too, and never had dealings with her again. Legends say, once filled with spirits, this shell cup never runs dry. It was one of Madame Huang's most prized possessions. But now it is mine. Well, such is the way of fate.
Excellent. Now, let's see what he's got to buy. So you can buy her outfit now. I'm going to. I'm just not going to do it yet. Which is a really nice outfit, y'all. You don't get any underwear. You only get shoes, a dress, arm cuffs, and her headdress. I'm just joking. But get this outfit. It is really good. It's got some decent stuff. Like lightning resistance is really good. The fire resistance is pretty decent on the cuffs. Fire resistance is pretty good on the shoes, and on the headdress you do have some other good resistance stuff as well. So the stuff is not bad. It won't do us all that good for the next area.
Don't
so
forget to
we're
drop
not going to
by
go ahead
and support
do that.
my humble business.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and head back to our area. Let's go ahead and let's go talk to him real quickly. I think we have him pretty much all squared away, but I'm going to check him real quickly.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Alright, we're going to hand this over.
I'd heard tales of Cloudspire, its endless riches. Yearned to see them with my own eyes. Imagine my surprise upon arrival. Scrabbling and brawling, the ground littered with corpses. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Where death is rampant, there's money to be made.
Let's see. This is actually a really decent deal here. I will purchase this. And now he's got a few more things here. The spell. Then we need to buy all these anyways. So we'll purchase that one. We're going to buy all the cheaper ones. We'll purchase the spell. Later on, we will be able to afford all this stuff.
Soon,
so, let's. We're going to put back on the dual blades, y'all. So, now we also have. This is our new short sword. Dual blades. We're going to go ahead and no clashes. And oh no. Is that what I had? Hang on 1 second. Let me check and make for sure what I had before. Yep, and this last one. Nope. This one here, y'all. Okay, excellent. So, we need to come over here. And we're going to take all this stuff back out of here. Back here to the short swords. Or to the dual blades. Go up this way. Now we're going to put this back on. This allows us to heal. Any kind of extra healing we get is fantastic. Up here. Up. Up. Perfect. Hang off on that one. There we go. Are we up to +8? Hold on. 6, 7, 8. Oh, we are up +8. Oh, wow, cool. Perfect. And we got that last one in. That's actually perfect, y'all. So we're sitting really pretty right now with the dual blades. Amazing. And we have that already ready to go. So let's go ahead and take that out. And we're going to go ahead and put our dual blades in. And you can see down here our list down below, right above the dual blades. It'll show the list of the things that we have. That is going to be right to our bottom left-hand corner. It will show all the attributes or all the different stuff that we have into our weapon and everything. It also shows over here where the flower is, will show like your strength and agility. With this weapon is strength and agility, which we're doing really nice with strength and agility. Agility we're wanting up higher, but that's really good. Our damage to our right side with slash and everything else. This is a slash and or stab. Slash and stab kind of weapon. Stab is going to be at 28 plus 68, which is close to 300, and then or 200, and then our slash is at a really good number. Plus our break is another really good number as well. So this is doing really well. Oh, one more thing I forgot to do is this. Down here, we want to go ahead and remove this and put this back here. So this allows us to get more of that done. So also go ahead and check these and make for sure, oh, not that. Make for sure we can't put any more flasks in. Periodically, you want to keep checking. The longsword deal. And I think we are set, y'all. Let's go ahead and fast travel back to our spot. To here. Hopefully I'm being as much informational as possible. Best video option. Get out of here with that business. There we go. Okay. So there's that. Let's go ahead and head out here now, y'all. And I'm going to take this left side. We are going to take the elevator down here in just a second. But we're going to go ahead and take this left side here. Okay. And we're needing this, which is the blood paper. And we're going to head around. And here. And we're going to go down. There's nothing else around the full circle. They put it right in the middle. It's just I always take the left side. gonna change our outfit here in just a second. Actually, I can do it right here. Right. We're gonna need a little bit more different stuff. So here, here, it's gonna be. Hang on one second, everybody. Here. And that should be fine. Okay, so we're going to change the way we kind of look as well. Just because I like the way this outfit looks. Let's go with this here. This one here. There we go. Look at that. I like the way this looks, y'all. Looks super good. Really, really pretty. Okay. Now, number one big thing is to talk to her. There's a big story here, y'all.
They say an outsider killed the madam. You, perhaps? Few are as capable as yourself. Could I trouble you with saving Ling? She's still trapped down there, and I daren't go back. It's my fault she's stuck in that place. All I want is for us to be together again.
Agree to help.
Thank the heavens.
It does matter that we talk to her.
I know you
there
can
are two
rescue
different
Ling.
endings that
I'm sure
happen
of it.
with her.
Oh,
so
before you go,
either you
Ling
do
taught
it
me a
now,
ditty
or you
we
do it
sing
new
to
game
while away
plus,
the
new
days
game
trapped in
plus
there.
plus, whatever it is.
I'll sing it for you.
It's important.
Listen closely, and if you hear it down there, you'll know it's her. Sisters we are, sisters will stay. Sisters from birth, sisters till grave. Smithies they are, scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape. Oh, before you go, Ling taught me a ditty we'd sing to while. I'll sing it for you. Sisters with smithies they are.
Alright. Here. Now, there is an extremely hard enemy that we're going to have to take on over here that I struggle with a lot. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. So, we're going to come in here, watch out for those, they will knock you off. We're going to drop down here, grab this stuff here. That's why I put on the the black underwear so you guys don't see the stripes. All right, drop down here, y'all. Now, get used to these. You're gonna see a lot of this stuff coming up in this area and the next. Wait for them. And here. Now, there's going to be quite a few guys around this corner, so that's why I didn't just rush over here. The nice thing is that we do get our health back whenever we do hit these guys, so that's what's saving us right now. Taking these guys out. Yeah, this is... Now, this next guy is extremely tough. There is a bamboozling. So go ahead and we're gonna pop this. I'm also going to do this just because I want the full health. There's our bamboozling. This guy here, you have to watch out for. He's extremely, extremely hard. Oh my gosh, and he takes so much damage. Oh my gosh, get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Yeah, this part I think I did like 4 or 5 times. This person can actually like pretty much almost one-shot you, two-shot you, and you're done for. And it does that swipe attack. And it can jump and do it at the same time and get you from a long way out. So yeah, it makes it really, really, really difficult. So the nice thing is because of the what's going on when our person comes in, she will end up fighting it, bringing its health down just a little bit, enough for us to be able to get in there and maybe finish it off. But there are multiple of these people in here, so I'll get off of that. That guy taken care of. Out. Oh, I don't like it when you lag like that, game. Let's go ahead and buff. Is oh my god. I'm worried about this guy here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo! Let them fight it out for a second. Heal. He already killed her. Oh my gosh. Run, run, run. Heal. Oh. There we go. Get that off of us. Holy cannoli, y'all. Now that that is done. Woohoo! Yes. That actually kind of worked out. Go ahead and don't forget to put this back on. Now, if you guys want to earn some money, there's a really easy way to do it here. Put this on. Get all this stuff here. So these guys are endless. No matter how many times you defeat them, they are going to keep coming back. Okay? So you see that? They just died. I'd give it a second. Right back again. And you can just keep making 50 from them each time. need practice getting used to your weapon, this is the best way to do it. And just keep doing this over and over and over, and you're going to make money doing it. We'll do this one more time, y'all, and then we'll move on. It's a little ridiculous. Alright, that's enough, y'all. Now, we do have guys in here, so... Take these guys out. Don't go running off there. Don't go running off there. We're going to go ahead and open this up. So technically, these are shortcuts, these two directions, okay? We're not going to need them right now. We actually need to go this direction. So go ahead and open this up. We are going to come back through here. Now, if you'd have went that other direction, y'all, you would have been into the game deeper, and like you'd have had a lot more problems. So, come on, what is this? What are we needing? 13. Okay, no big deal. Let's go ahead and rest, so we get everything back. We're not going back through that area right through there anyways again, so go ahead and rest and let's get it all back to the way it is. And we're going to head this way. So we're going to head back through here. We have this guy here in front of us. Alrighty, we got that. Now, we used the wall. If you use the trap and he's in there, you can kill him with the trap without ever having to freaking even fight him. So we went ahead and used the trap, got him taken care of. See all the arrows that shoot out of the wall, so we use the trap to do that. Now don't rush down here. There's one and there's two. So get ready to buff up here real quickly in just a second. Oh, come on. There we go. Get him taken care of. Now, the reason why don't rush down here, we will get this here in a little bit, so don't worry about that. In here, be careful. These ladies can do a lot of damage, so just be careful with them. Oh my gosh. And I still got caught by her. Watch out for that one. Oh my gosh. At least we got our health back in here. So grab this. Grab this. Come on, game. I don't want to hit a button 5 and 6 times. Here. Take care of that. The jar lady. Come on, pick this up. There we go. Alright, we got her. Pick that up. Go ahead and take care of this guy. Get out of here, bird. Now with these, watch out for it. So those will follow you and hit you and give you poison damage. So watch out here. Alright, she's dead. Do not hit the trap thing here. Okay, so be careful with that. Get past that. Pick this up. Alright, there is another one here. So, you ready? Take her out. Grab this. Now, with this, don't linger through here. Get on back over here. Quickly. There is 2 of these big ladies with the slashed arms. See her over there? Down there hallway. We don't want her to come out. So, so we have another one here. So we're going to ready to buff. She's gonna hit those on us. Oi. Get this. Alright, now we're going to head quickly over here. Because, well, we have the weapons buff. Oh, crap. I didn't want to get grabbed by this lady. Okay, get over here. Back off a little bit. The big thing is to get her taken care of and get out. So, see, there's multiple of these ladies. There's like 4 or 5 of them through here, so that's the reason why I didn't want to. Okay, in here. You're good, good. There's that. And then we have, I think we took care of the one that was there. One more here. There. Now, if you need to go back and rest, you can actually take this up and go back and rest. But I am not going to. I am going to continue on. As crazy as that may seem. I think I missed something back here, and I just, like, mentally thought about it, so... let me go up here real quickly. Because remember, we took her out, and then we rushed over here. So, check and check and check. Probably nothing. Okay, alright, y'all. Let's go ahead and continue on. So, just so you know where we're at, let me do this, I'm sorry. Let me just show you guys so you know where we're at. So you remember, you should remember this. So these guys here. So if you remember, that is the way to where our rest point is. So there's that one. That ladder that goes down here. Take this down. And then this goes into the room where all the girls were. So that is pretty much the loop here. So now everybody kind of knows where they're at here. Don't forget to come over here real quickly. Break through here. Grab this. And, oh, I almost left it. Pick that up. Now these guys are pretty tough. Usually I take some damage from these guys. These guys are pretty tough. Take the bird out. This guy up here. They have this, like, I don't know if it's their arm or what the heck it is, y'all. Yeah. Oh, this is what I mean by, like, I usually struggle with these. Go ahead, heal. There's 2 more now. So I'm going to try to get behind this one as quick as possible. To try to get some damage. Oh. Alright, come on, move! Move, game. Let me get over here. That sucks. And on a steam bunny bun. He just breaks through everything I have. Cannot open these yet. We will get this one open later. But we can't get it yet. Go ahead and pick up this stuff. That's really stinks. Alrighty. Now that we're done with that, we're going to go ahead and open this up. Coffee arrived, y'all. Coffee has arrived. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about slurping. And, so, we're going to go ahead and open this. Did I open it? No, I didn't open it. Open. Alright. We're going to go ahead and head up through here now. And we have another one of these guys again, y'all. Either I'm getting better at killing them, or I don't know what it was. Bird up here. Take the bird out to dinner. Just joking. Okay, and we're going to head down here. Now here, we're going to go ahead and open this one up. This whole thing becomes like a maze, y'all. And we're going to drop down here. You will not be able to get back up. So, this leads you nowhere. It's a dead end here. Now, if you would have told Glut, the chubby little kid, if you would have told him to go find his master and not go for the other answer, to go find the girl, you would have found Glut deceased right here. Go ahead and pass by. That is why we tell him to go find his master, and it continues his storyline along. So that is just the heads up there on that. We're going to go ahead and open this up. Or grab this. Don't hop down there. We need to still clear out the rest of that area. So we're going to head down here. Go ahead and pick this up. This is a shortcut here we're going to open up for later. I know there's like shortcut on top of shortcut on top of shortcut, but it will make these areas a lot shorter and less long.
Perfect bride.
When we do this.
Your servant.
you know what I need to do? Now, go ahead and take that. Normally, these two ladies would have been alive, and that guy would have been alive, and you would have been able to, you would have had to fight all three of them. Now, with the update, the patch, they are usually alive, and you can get in here and he takes them out, or you take him out before he takes them out, and they just stand here. So you can't take them out anymore. Like a lot of things have changed. So, like, you know, it's not all bad. Now that's where that piece of loot was that we just picked up. We're going to drop down here. Drop down here. We have our bird, so go ahead and take him out to dinner. Alright, just joking. Here, now we're going to have a lady run at us here in just a second, so. So, we have another one of those booty guys here. Oh my gosh. Get behind him. Get over here. Now, he used to get stuck right here. I don't know if he's still going to get stuck here or not. Now, if he does still get stuck here, y'all, will help us out a lot. Let's go ahead and open this up so in case we die to him, we are not, we're not having to go all the way around. So you'll notice this, I'm going to show you right here. This here is right here in that room. So this is a lot closer for us than to go all the way, keep going all the way around. So, oh yeah, he still does get stuck here, so. You have to watch out for that. Oh my gosh, and I died. I died. Well, this is a perfect chance for me to show you guys how to get through here without all that. So, yikes. This guy is so tough, y'all. Super tough. So through here, I'm going to show you kind of how to get here quickly. Okay, through here, actually could do this, so you don't have to deal with that one. Go ahead and drop down here. You are going to have to deal with this lady here. Alright, we have Big Jamahamalama. And just go ahead and run on past her. If you want to stop and take all these guys out, you can. Just run on past all these guys here. Run past him. Drop down here. And now down to here. Oh god. Oh man. Oh my gosh, y'all. I don't know if I can beat the axe. Woo! Woo! The axe is tough, y'all. Back off. Oh. Wait for him to get done with all his flailing. Woo-wee. Damn, we are all good, y'all. We got through it. We got through it. So let's go ahead and we already picked up that loot there. Take her out. Now here, we're gonna open this up. Now don't just rush out here. We got bowling ball heaven here, so we need to head up that way, not that direction. So, and they just keep coming, continue, so just stand right here, you'll be fine. The steam bunny bunch. Ah! That's why they give you a steam bunny bun. Okay. Now that that has come through, go ahead and cross here. Back up here. Grab this. Open this. And we're going to go ahead and open this. Now, we've already been through here.
I want to go.
Now we have this guy here. Come on, Google. Grab this. Okay, take him out. Now there's multiple of them all over the place, so go ahead and just drop down here. Just watch yourselves, because there's multiple of these things out here. Have this one here. this. We have the bird there. Grab that. Oh my god. I always get hit by this guy. Figured I'd be learned by now. And now I am going to, after we're done with this area, I am going to swap weapons. You guys can stay with dual blades if you want to, but the weapon I'm going to switch to is actually a crap ton of fun. And I'm pretty sure everybody loves the big ground and pound kind of stuff anyways. If you don't, we can find something else for you. Just make sure that you leave me a comment, and I'll throw together a build for you. But I have a really cool, like, just punish enemies with the great axe. So, all right. So you guys will also recognize this area here too. This is another shortcut. So we have the one guy there, and then the two guys there. So we went ahead and opened up that shortcut, and we're going to go ahead and drop back down here, and we're going to drop down here. And like I said, if you guys don't want to switch, you guys want to stick with what you got, I have you guys some pretty decent good builds already to kind of start with, and then just kind of read and go through what you're kind of looking for. So, you know, it'll help you out a lot more. Go ahead and talk to this guy.
Fine timing indeed. There's something peculiar about this shaft. Now, the madam has a son, Huang Chen. The decorations you see were meant for his wedding. Alas, it's said the bride-to-be was tormented to death, poor soul. Though earlier, I thought I heard a woman singing. Have you found any clues? No wonder. There once was an ordinary workshop here, but that was before it got turned into a place for refining red mercury. I see. There's more to this than meets the eye. The writings cover how to mine red mercury and use it to create terrifying creatures. No wonder Cloudspire grew wealthy so quickly. I don't understand. How could the dead ever rise again? And as monstrous beings, no less. No, something must be missing. The notes don't explain everything.
I am always going to listen out on everything this guy has to say. Everything he does is important.
Did you take this from the madam? Although the notes are incomplete, I see that they mention Ferry Overlook, and also your and Bayou's old home. So, the bride did die, but was then brought back to life? Perhaps that chisel from your home can bring others back too. 4 strange objects, devouring their bearers. It wasn't just madness speaking. So, there are 4 of these objects? Or maybe it takes all 4 to complete the relic. We should return to the Bai Mansion. We might find clues to the whereabouts of the missing ones.
Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that.
We should return to the Bai Mansion. We might find clues to the whereabouts of the missing ones.
You can't hit him, so don't worry. I accidentally bumped my controller, popping my knuckles, and... yeah. So...
We should return to the Bai Mansion.
Make for sure that you finish out his dialogue here. Now, this is where the area gets really hard, y'all. It wasn't hard before, it is now. This is going to get really tough. I am going to fully rest and use up everything that I have here. Let's go ahead and we're needing 13. We need almost 4,000. So actually 33. So 3,300 pretty much is what we need. So I am going to do this. Do one of these. And one of these. Gets me close. So we're going to do one of these. There we go. I want to go into this area with almost nothing, y'all. Yeah, that's all set up good. Here. Okay. Oh, that's what I did. I don't have 7, so I have 2 here. We have 5, 6. Yeah, we don't. I thought we had 7 ready to go. We don't have 7 ready to go. I just didn't put a point in here, so it looked like I put 2 points in. Thought I had 3. I was like, man, am I up to like 7 or 8 already? So, if you guys are thinking that, I don't. So I have 3 here, 4, 5, 6 total. That's it. Just 6. So, which I'll show you on the weapon. I don't have anything extra. Let's go ahead and do. Let's do one more into stamina here, and let's find a health one. And we're gonna do one more into health here. That should be good for us. Let's come down over here and check. Look, we're able to get one more into here, and nothing into that one. So I think we're good on that one for a while. We're there. We're good there. I probably should have done this. Which is fine. Our next ones we will put into these here. So let's see. I'm gonna go here since we have nothing into her. We're at 0. Let's go ahead and do. We could do 6. Let's do 4, 5. Let's do 5. So take her out and her out. Now, okay, here real quickly, I should have did this before. Let me do that real quickly. I'm gonna reset y'all. Here, you're going to put this, and here, dang it, here, okay. You're gonna put those in. I'm gonna reset just because I already lost all my feathering, and I don't want to lose my feathering when we go into the next area. So that's that. Okay, in here. Get her taken care of, and we still didn't get any feathering. Now here, careful with this. Here, we're gonna drop down. Look at that. I love the little bamboo chute for loading. It's over in the top right corner. Every once in a while you'll see it pop up. Now, this next little part, this was the easy part. So this next little part that what's going to happen is extremely hard. So we have two really hard opponents fixing their back-to-back. And if the one opponent walks in while the other opponent is there, it makes it even harder. Where are you, bird? Was that bird in there? Okay, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh man, I might be screwing myself here. Hang on one second. Here he comes. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, bro. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. That's so freaking annoying, y'all. Okay, cool. Now we cannot open this door until later, which I will show you guys how to get to that later. Nothing there. Talk to her.
Running into you.
Here.
Have you? Oh, did.
I'm gonna burn through her dialogue. I'm sorry, y'all. She just wants us to deal with the guards outside. You should know this, lady. There we go. I needed to get these two taken out before we worried about anything else. Just because of how difficult this is. If you do not stay on top of this, you are going to die really, really quickly, really, really easily. Now, I wish we could open this door, but we can't. So, no big deal. Let's go back and let's pick up all the stuff that we need. Now that we're safe and in the clear. The hardest area is getting through all four of those enemies that are right through here. So, but you'll recognize the lady. We've already fought her at the end of the chapter 1. She was the lady that we end up having to do the spells against. So, yeah, really difficult. So, here, and we're going to do... let's do this one. Remove, we need... this one here. But she's fixing to give us a pendant that will give us a huge thing of stamina. Huge thing of stamina.
Where are you? Oh, I'm scared.
She's scared, y'all. That's her actual sister. So, here... let's see. We have quite a few different ones now. So when we go into this fight, we're actually going to put on this pendant, and we're going to keep on that this pendant. We're going to keep this pendant on. We're going to take this one off and this one, and we're going to put on... Actually, we might put this one on and this one here, because I believe this next boss does a lot of roaring. So it's so we'll end up making some adjustments, but it'll be all good adjustments. So now in here, do this. That's the hard getting through all that stuff, not getting poisoned. Like I said, I wish I could open that door. I showed you guys on the other side. We're going to come over here and talk to her.
What is it? You've upheld the Bai family honor. I'll stay here for now.
So if you recognize her.
Since Snowfall Palace has fallen. Our debt is settled. The next time we meet, don't expect any mercy. Our debt is settled. The next time we meet.
I'm sorry I burned through that conversation, y'all, but kind of needed to, so. Alrighty. Now that is done. Do we have another bird? Oh, right here. Bird. Let's see. That might have been the bird that we were hearing before, so. I'm gonna go back and check real quickly. I want to leave this area as cleared as possible. Yeah, because I don't hear the bird anymore, y'all. So, that's perfect. Now, if you get hit by these, they will not kill you, but it will knock you down. Ow! Like down into here, that I did not want to get knocked down in. There we go. Go ahead and heal. We got plenty of flasks. Ow! Why do I keep... It looks like I'm clear of it. Man, that sucks. Okay, apparently I cannot get through here at all. Apparently. Can do all this other stuff and cannot get past this. Okay, we're going to end up coming through here and opening this door and getting that chest. So, we are going to down here. Oh, we did. She's going to get herself out.
Our debt is settled.
Okay, that's right. Okay. I was like, hold on, why aren't you leaving? She's going to get herself out. Right. I remember, lady. Through here. Okay, we're going to talk to Father Time here. And then we're going to take the elevator down.
Young'uns like you run before they think. Trust me, you should turn back. Venture any further, and your life will be at stake. Ahead lies the lower reaches of Snowfall Palace, where an unimaginable power lies dormant. Try to grasp it, and you'll bring down the wrath of the very heavens. Placate your avarice, and you may live to see another day. But if you must seek power, then crush their will, and it shall be yours. Given to greed and your doom is sealed.
And we got about another hour
Young
left,
one,
guys. Hour and 10
heed an
minutes.
old man's wise warning. The road ahead is perilous. Turn back.
Whatever you do, do not run this direction. If you run this direction, you will fall into the boss fight. So just hold off. We are going to get there. I want to get that last chest before we go. So don't just run off there. We're going to take this up. Not down, up. Okay, so coming through here, do not hit the rest point if you don't need to. Please, whatever you do, do not hit the rest point. We're going to go through here. You can take this guy out if you want to. Over here. We're just going to run past everyone here. So. Run through here. Ball 1. And ball 2. Grab the loot. Don't worry about him. He'll fall off. Come over here. Grab this. I don't think he'll drop down on us. And we're going to get this. Open this up. And we're through. Now, if I would have taken that guy, if I would have rested, all these people would have been back, and we would have had to maybe fast travel out. So, ow. Ow. Okay, and I'm not going to worry about that because we're getting ready to fast travel here to, well, we rested, that's fine. So, we're going to go back through here. And we're going to go to this one here. Now, there's our lift to get up there. First phase is definitely harder than second phase. Or no, second phase is harder than first phase. There are 2 health bars, 2 full phases. Not just like phase 1. There's 4 phases, 2 different health bars, same boss. It gets difficult. So let me make for sure that we don't need to change any armor or nothing like that. Okay, so let's go to armor. So the armor we're going to put on is actually going to be this armor, and oh, I got 2 pairs of those under wear now. We could sell one of these. Oh, here. Okay. So this here is going to be some of the best that we're going to be able to get for this boss fight. Now, you don't have to keep it the way it looks. So, once again, we can just, we want it to look the way we want it to look. I like this one. And there we go. I like this look right here, y'all. This is so nice. Super pretty. I like it a lot. So we're going to do that look. And let's head up to the boss fight. Or head down. Boss fight. Alright, hydrate real quickly, get some coffee, get whatever your drink of choice is. The water, whatever it may be. Hydrate, everybody. Okay. I gotta get mentally prepare for myself. The first beginning of the fight, we are going to just basically slam, slash, slam, slash. Okay, so we are going to put on a spell. We're going to put on, we have a whole bunch of spells that have marks that we have not even been looking at or taking care of, so we're going to put on this one here. So with this one here, we're going to, I have it in the spot here, so whenever I bring it up, it's going to be my R2 button. So triangle and R2, or for PlayStation or for Xbox, is going to be Y and your right trigger. So you have that. We're going to come up here and read this. And that's the part of that song that she was singing. Sisters May, that's that part of the song. So we are going to fall into the boss fight. Now, when the boss is going to jump up in the air, she's going to shoot some stuff at you, some magic at you. You want to try to dodge that to where you get some feathering in, and then you're just going to bam, 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 bam. Second half, what I want you to do is keep looking for your feathering and keep buffing yourself and keep slashing. Hold on. Do we have... How much money do we have? Actually, we're going to move some stuff around real quickly. So we have a little bit more feathering. So right now we only have 3 or 4. We have 4 of the feathering. We need 5. So what it is once we're full feathered, we can be able to use our buff plus our damage hit. So I'm going to move some stuff around real quickly. I'm going to come up through here, like this one here. 1, 2, there. And I'm checking to see if I have double on anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 1, 2, there. The nice thing about doing the doubling is it does allow us to do that. So we have 2 now. So this is what I was wanting. Oh, this one here. And this one here. We do have another one we can put into here. So there we go. If you notice, this one was highlighted. I did not go and use it because of we still want to clear these ones out. So I didn't do that. I should do this. So let me take that one out. 1, 2, 3. And if you notice, I come back here, I can't do anything into that one. So it just didn't look right. It looked like I had more than what I had. So why did it do that? Hang on 1 second now. Oh, that's because we're needing a whole different type of feather. Okay. Okay, no, never mind. Forget that. Okay, let's go into this fight with a positive attitude. We're going to do this right off in the very beginning. I'm going to take a few things out that we're not going to need, like this stuff here. If you're really worried about it, you could put in this and go ahead and pre-buff your feathering. Go ahead and get your feathering there and ready to go. But I think we will be fine without it. So let's go ahead and give it a try. It might not happen on the first one. Remember, the first fight is basically just ground and pound, just keep getting after. Second part, you're going to want to do a lot of jumping around and moving and getting alongside of it. It is a much larger boss, larger everything. let's also do this. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that. Let's go ahead and put in that for its roar. And let's go ahead and put in this here for the stamina. And oof. Yeah, we want the stamina recovery as well. Let me check my notes real quickly. Okay, let's go ahead and remove that. And we might end up, if we die too many times because of its roaring, we might end up putting that back on. But I would rather have more damage in. So might just do it like that. Okay. Alright, I'm ready, guys. Let's go. Let's get after this. Nice, cool cutscene at the very beginning. The fight.
Sisters,
this is the wedding chapel room. This is what happens when you get married to whatever this queen lady is doing.
Smithies they are. Scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape.
Yikes, y'all. She's got dual blades as well. That's why we're going to do a lot of clashing with her. Here she goes up. Her roaring. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna have to put on the roar. That roaring is really effective. Like that stun is big, so we don't want that stun to keep damaging us and all that other stuff. So. Look at our stamina bar, y'all. Let's there we go. There we go. We're gonna have to pull this back down. I didn't send it down earlier. There's a whole nother elevator there, but that takes us from the very beginning area. Down we go. Don't forget to, I should have did that. We put on my buff real quickly, our weapon buff. Go ahead, put that on. And here we go. I'm going to not watch this every time. I'm going to go ahead and do this.
Is it you?
No big deal. That was her grab. There we go. No big deal. Offer grab. Come on. There we go. First half is done. Now, second half is just be really careful. I have my buff up and ready. So... we're going to play this out so you guys can see all of it. And here we go. Second half of the fight, y'all. Buff on, heal. Cool. Yep, I see your remark. Heal. Oh man. Heal. Perfect. We're on the wrong side of it. We're all out of stamina. We needed to wait for the stamina to come back. Oh, we need to heal. Perfect. There we go. That's it. That's the end of the fight, y'all. Let's go. And guess what we also got, y'all? Come on. I wanted to show you guys. I got excited. Here we go. Some new dual blades. Check these out, y'all. So we have our new dual blades. Now, I haven't really given these a big chance, but with these, they do this scissoring. Really cool effect, which is your L1. They also do the... Now, you don't get the deal that gives us our health back. Awesome, yes. Super freaking cool. What was your other comment? Ugly? Yeah. No, she's so beautiful, y'all. There you go. So, super freaking great. Really, really great. Go ahead and hit this. Now, we're going to go ahead and rest here real quickly because we have our NPCs we got to talk to, everybody. Now, once we rest, there is going to be the storyteller. I'm trying to always remember the old man's name. The storyteller. Please, whatever you do, do not talk to him yet. He is the last person we're going to talk to because he's going to teleport us to a new area in Chapter 2. So, actually, I think maybe it's even Chapter 3. I think it's Chapter 3. So just hold off. Please hold off on talking to him. So let's go ahead and rest here real quickly. Are you guys having fun yet? I'm having fun showing you guys this. I am having a great time. There's the storyteller. Leave him alone. Don't talk to him. He's got herpes on the top of his head. Leave him alone. I'm just joking. That's horrible to say. Okay, so we're going to talk to our girl here. She is the first person. Now, if you guys look, it's a little gross, but she is holding a head. Yes, she is.
Ling and I, along with several others, were abducted to be forced into marriage. Ling was already here when I arrived. She was always so strict, never letting me eat my fill. We quarreled often back then, before I knew any better. In time, our bodies wasted away. And then she told me that starving ourselves thin was our only chance of escape. But Ling, she... Ling, it's me. I'm all right. This mighty warrior brought me here. Even killed the madam, she did, plunging Snowfall Palace into chaos. You would have cried tears of joy at the sight. I'm not going back, Ling. Let's find a new home. What do you say? I still remember your song.
It's
Ling.
tough.
As clear as day. I'll sing it for you. We'll stay for a song, and then make our way.
And then we get her outfit. We get her top and her hairpiece, which is really cool, y'all. Let me see. Alright, her hairpiece and her top. And that's the way it looks, y'all. We can rock this from now on. How about that?
Sisters we are.
Okay, she's gonna do her little song. We can go ahead and go. That's it. That's it with their conversation.
Smithies they are. Scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape. Here I must stay. Here I must wait. Here in the dark with this terrible snake. Mama is mean. And Papa
Yeah, we can't even talk to her right now because she's in the middle of her song. So let's go ahead and head out. Alright, we're going to fast travel to everybody that we need to talk to. So we're going to head here to the main, very beginning area where we very first started. I think we're still in Chapter 2 even when he teleports us. I think we still are, y'all. Okay, so here we are. Alright, we're going to head up here. Okay, we can talk to her. Yeah. Yep.
About Commander Hong.
I'm not going to put that out there, but yep.
Up that situation. Word of what you did in Cloudspire must have reached those rebel dogs by now. I just received the news that Liu Wenshu and his men butchered the Taoist priests and seized the temple. They're plotting something. I know it. I'm no fighter, not like you. Even if I wanted to stop them, I couldn't. But you've got a noble heart. I doubt you'll stand by while Zhenwu Temple turns into a slaughterhouse. If you're up for it, check out Zhenwu Temple. But be careful. Liu Wenshu is as cunning as he is cruel. If you're up for it.
Alright, we're just repeating dialogue now.
Resurrection at the hands of a mere
He said resurrection,
tailor.
right? Not the other.
Unbelievable. That Huang Qian wretch deserved his fate. It was he who plotted most of Snowfall's horrors, Those poor souls he ensnared. May your wayward souls find peace. May all the spirits born of the Four Realms receive grace. Though I've learned many of the uses of red mercury, the cure for feathering remains elusive. I once heard my brothers at Jinwu Temple speak of a secret library filled with the wisdom of generations of our celestial masters. But the rebels have now desecrated Jinwu Temple, and here I am left powerless to avenge our fallen. Should you venture there, retrieve for me some scriptures. They may aid us in curing this affliction. Should you venture?
Alright. And we've got him. Now we have the little boy. If you guys remember the little boy over here, we need to go... I think we just go up to him and listen to him cry. So, it's not really much. We don't get to talk to him yet. That's going to happen way later on in the game, so... But we need to carry along the story and everything else, so... Like, he's not doing very well. He's, like, sad. I think he also has the feathering. See, if you notice, he's holding his arm. He's not doing very well, y'all. So, but we needed to come here to do that. And then once we go back, you'll see what I'm talking about. His little part on the talk to people here will be gone. We're also going to go up to the people over here along the side to see if they have anything else for us. Like I said, sometimes they give us stuff, so...
Please protect me. Please protect me.
And then that's it with her. I think he's just going to be laughing and then coughing. Okay, and that's it. So they didn't give us anything. Like I said, I want to make for sure that I carry along everybody's storyline as possible. So if you come back here and look, now if you notice, they were there or they were here and we don't have anything else. So we're going to go and talk to him now. And we're going to head over here to talk to him.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. And we're going to listen to his little story. Oh, this shoe silk. Rare to find in Worship's Rise. Oh, now I remember. This fan belongs to Fangling, Master Fang's daughter, doesn't it? Master Fang used to be a merchant at Cloudspire. We did some business together. We were well acquainted. I heard his daughter was taken as a bride by the Madam of Snowfall Palace, and she was never seen again. Oh, the Madam of Snowfall Palace is dangerous. I fear poor Fangling's fate was sealed the moment she stepped into those walls.
So remember Fangling, she's the one we helped free, so we already took care of that. Remember, you can buy her armor set now, and then you have this new armor set here. So let's go ahead and get that. Forget it. We're gonna go ahead and buy this stuff, y'all. Perfect. Okay.
If you've got more than...
I think that's everything.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Yeah, we bought everything from him.
If you've got...
Alrighty, so let's do this. Since we've spent quite a bit, we've earned quite a bit. we're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to go ahead and split everything in half. So we're going to spend 2. We're going to get these numbers up a little bit more, y'all. We're going to put in a couple of levels. So we're going to put in 3. This is a good time to do it. So, especially since we're getting ready to swap weapons and everything else, everything will be really powerful and ready to go. We'll do 7. And let's hold off there. Let's hold off there. I think that's quite a bit. 40,000. I think we can get at least almost 3. So let's do this. We got 2. How much more do we need? We need like a couple of hundred. So let's put in 1,000 and get 3 levels here, y'all. What is this one? 800. We'll just do 2 of these. Boom, we'll be good. There we go. Now we've got 3, and it left us with not very much. We're going to end up changing all this here pretty quick anyways. I would like to get to our first rest point, so let's go ahead and put in the stamina there. Stamina. Let's do health. Actually, let's take this one out. Let's complete this loop here. We could do this instead of, not stamina. This would be stamina. This is agility, which that's really what our weapon pairs off of the best is agility and stamina. So that's really where this weapon really strives from, is from those 2 areas. The area that we're getting ready to go into is not going to be all that easy. So, and then we'll probably call it there once we change out the weapons. So tomorrow, yeah, we got about 30 minutes. That's about it. No, we got a little bit more than 30 minutes. So we'll just go ahead and we'll get a little bit into it. We'll get the weapons swapped out, and I'll show you guys kind of how it works a little bit, and then we'll probably call it from there. So let me stop messing around. So remember, we need 12 locations here. So we have the 12 there. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all 12 for this. Yeah, so we're going into chapter 3 now. Let's go talk to him real quickly, and then we can get going. I'm sorry. Get everybody talked to that we need to get talked to, so... Come on.
Hey, you made it. Got some... You've been to the shaft. And still you live to tell the tale? Nothing short of a miracle, I'd say. Someone once let slip that it was full of treasure. Pah. Well, I figured I'd see about that. Yet its mirror traps nearly had my head.
Let's see what he's got to buy. We don't have any money to really buy anything, but we could. He's got a few more of these things. If you're trying to level a secondary weapon that is not the same kind of weapon that you're using, you can buy these and get those levels up to, I think, +6. It does cost quite a bit of money to do it, but you could do that. So you could do that really easily. So there you go.
Come back soon.
We'll be back after a while, but we wanted to give him that piece. Okay, let's go ahead and fast travel to our next point, and we're going to talk to the old timer. Okay, so now that all that is done, let me make for sure I don't need an armor swap before we go. Come on, come on. What else you? Okay, I think with the armor that we have, I think we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and just put in this. This is going to be good, because this actually is positive on everything. So I think all this is going to be good anyways, so we're just going to go ahead and leave it. It's just the style that we're wearing. Doesn't look like we're wearing much. So, yeah, perfect. Let's go ahead and talk to the storyteller. And let's carry
lost
on.
your way, have you, young'un?
Now, I'm going to
Inside
show
Zhenwu
you where
Temple,
he teleports us
mysteries
to.
await.
You guys will recognize
Your
this
fate shall be
area
revealed,
right off the bat.
whether you stay or go. The cave is at Hill's Watch Gate. What are you waiting for? Get moving!
All right, here we go. Okay, so if you guys recognize, remember that area I was telling you guys do not go down? It will mess your whole deal up. So, we've already been here. We actually have a shrine. This was where our shortcut was, that we went up. Our shrine here. We had the lady that was crying at the edge of the bridge, which she is deceased now. We had the old lady, we gave her the buddy bun there, and then we came up here to dodge that guy, and then go up there and fight the lady in the deal. We had the bird right up there, so you guys should recognize this area. So now we're going to actually go here, and we're going to take this down. We'll get that here in just a minute. So we're going to slide on down here. Slide on down. Alright, we're gonna head through here. Watch out for these little ankle biters here. I'm actually gonna buff here. This guy here is tough. Now we got that in the way of, because we were already in the middle of that attack, so that's how we were able to do that. Watch out for the little boogers, little ankle boogers. Now this part is really important, y'all. That we come over here and talk to this guy. Get out of here, you little ankle biting sons of guns. Ooh, I am getting hot, y'all. Like, it's time for my medicine. I can feel my body cord rising whenever my pain starts to kick in and I need to eat and take my medicine. So this is right here at the end of my time, so that's the reason why I can't really go too much further than the time frame I am. So
Who are you?
very important that we talk to this guy, so go ahead and let's talk to him. He's gonna pick that up.
A feathered one, with clearer thoughts than those mindless beasts.
It seems you're not like the others.
We need to carry along his storyline. What it is this guy has a special ending.
For days, I trailed a monster.
That is very, very rare.
Where
And
illusions grow
a lot of
more
people don't get
frequent.
this. So I want to make sure this is in here so everybody can get
this. Here is an old battleground, grave to many a warrior. That monster reanimated them in an attempt to thwart me. A foolish ploy. These tricks only delay the inevitable. A refugee camp lies just up ahead. I implore you not to linger. That monster is after me, and the area's rife with danger.
Okay.
A refugee camp lies just...
There we go. Just make for sure that we're repeating. Go ahead and grab this, and go ahead and read this. Pause if you guys need to read that. You need more time on it. Let's go ahead and head down here. And we're running again. And no, I'm going to keep on running. We're going to turn back up to our right here. Have some guys here. Oh gosh. Take these guys out. I can't believe he kicked me like that, y'all. Esteemed Bunny Bun. And keep on heading this way. We have this guy. Ah, crap. I forgot about him. Alright, we gotta wait for him to settle down just a little bit. Go ahead and buff our weapon. Oh, get out of that. Get out of that. Oh my gosh. Don't die here. Don't die here. Oh my gosh, y'all. I messed up big time. Dadgummit. Oh man, I've never died to him, and but I've never forgotten that he was there. That's on me. That's totally on me. This is gonna bring us back to the old man. Oh no, it brought us back to here. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. We're gonna have more to deal with than what you guys think, so. Alright, watch out for the little ankle biting guys. Alright, we don't need to go up that way since we've already talked to him. And that... Alrighty, I'm gonna put that in and our feathering, so crap. Okay, hang on one second, everybody. Boost, boost, boost. already there, so... Crap, Ola. There we go. Get him taken care of. Alrighty, over here, we need to rebuff for this. Alright, get that back up to 50%. That was a lot better this time, but then again, I remembered that he was there, so... Take this up. It all depends on the feathering, y'all. Like, if you have the feathering or don't have it, like, this game's, like, all played off of the feathering. Really, you need it. It boosts your damage, your strength, your everything, your magic, everything. So it is very important that you have it. This guy taken care of, grab that. And like I said, my weapon is not a weakling weapon. It is a very strong weapon. And it's still just like, it's not enough, y'all. I'm going to get us to the refugee camp. And then we're going to call it. Because that's pretty much where this game becomes a lot more different. So, oh, grab this. And then take this one up. Oh, the other side. Always on the candle side. This way to the left. Grab this. This is where we started from. And over here. Grab this. Let's go ahead and rest here real quickly. We don't have enough, so go ahead and rest here. Let's also buff ourselves a little bit more. 88 and 108. Perfect. Alright, so there's that guy over there. We're going to bypass him. We're going to run up over here. Run up here. Now this guy we're going to want to take out as quick as possible. And go ahead and grab this spell. Grab this here. Run down along this side and we're going to drop off here. Nothing there. I'm going to drop off here. Drop down. Drop down here. Get this. And we're going to go ahead and take him out.
Down in the dust!
Nice. Let's go get him taken care of. Pick up all these. This is the reason why I didn't mind spending a whole bunch of those other ones there. And getting some more levels in and stuff like that. There's a lot of good stuff here that we were able to get some more, you know, points in and stuff like that. So, alright. We just came from that way. There's nothing else over there. So we're going to head back up through here. Now this area here, we're going to go ahead and grab this. Just keep moving. Here. Grab that. Just keep on moving. Run through here. And out. Go ahead and heal real quickly. Here. Now we're going to grab this. Jump off through here.
One for each of the halls of purgatory.
Take him out. And then we have this guy here. Take this guy out here. And this little bunny, do not use it. We're going to actually give it to the boy in a jar. So I don't know if you guys remember the boy in a jar when we first kind of started the game. They tell us about him, and that's pretty much about it. And we go and talk to him and give him something. Whatever you do, just don't use it, okay? Don't use this one. Crap. Throw that at him. That guy was right over here. That's how we got seen. So we're going to go ahead and run this way. Just run. Stay running. Don't stop. Guy's going to pop up on us here. So just run past him. Pick this up. Just keep on moving. And then this guy here. Take him out. Now, we're actually going to do this. We're going to put in a few different things now. We'll kind of leave this like this. So we're going to put that in. And we're going to... where are you? Right here. We're going to put these two things in, okay? Grab this. And just run down this way here. Grab this. This is off to the right side. And then now we can come over here and grab this. Up through here. Grab that. Now, we'll come back and get that loot here in a second. We want to go ahead and take this guy out quick. Ah, crap. Come on, man. Gotta be kidding me. All that freaking hitting the wall and everything. Man, that's baloney, y'all. That is baloney. Baloney. I'm trying to hurry up and get through here so I can show you guys to the next zone. Oh. Alright. Just because I have to do everything in proficiency. And we have a piece that we forgot there and one here. So, let's go ahead and do this. Let's get her done one more time. Real quickly, y'all. No stopping. And he died. Maybe he did die. Alright, buddy, we're coming back to get you. What the heck, game? You are really on my last nerve with all this extra. Got me working extra hard now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. He was literally one tap. literally a tap. That is, oh, that is, blah, 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 blah. Okay, just run past this again. This guy here. Well, you wanted the, you wanted the smoke, you get the smoke, bro. No, we fell down. No. No! No, a game. Oh, this game is toying with me right now, y'all. And then we're freeze. And then we're freezing. Oh my gosh, y'all. This game is really, it is really working on my last nerve right now. It's not even the game, it's just me. I'm crap, y'all. Okay. Over here. Take him out. Run through here. Yes, I am. It's okay. Take him out. Make for sure he didn't drop us anything new. And here we go. Nope. I'm glad I was able to get that through because he would have been able to backstab me right here. Kick that open. Get this. Get this. Take him out. Get this piece of loot here, y'all. And now it is just more money in our pockets, y'all. So don't forget to read this. This is very important because we get something from it. So remember to pause if you guys need to read. There we go. And we're going to head down here. That. I'm gonna sound really selfish. Give me everything I need. Pick this up. Now, talk to him before we talk to her. I know. Need to slow it down. Yeah, well, no, the clothes I'm wearing, that's just the cover I'm wearing. Yeah, I know.
Is that truly you? It's nothing serious.
Remember to pay attention.
My memory just isn't what it used to be.
His memory. Keep reminding yourself.
I'm feeling weak, drained of strength. Oh, and I met a girl named Fang Yao on the way here. There's something about her. Like she reminds me of someone. There was something I couldn't place. She looked so lost. I couldn't leave her, so I brought her back to camp. A missionary at the refugee camp spoke of a resurrection ritual at Zhenwu Temple. Strange, wouldn't you say? The bride turned monster in the shaft was revived with some kind of object. If that's true, then another must be hidden at the temple. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the items. I'll check your old home. Let's meet there if you discover anything.
Now remember what he says. He's going to go to our old home to look for more stuff, for us to go to Zhenwu Temple to see if we can find something for the resurrection. So, what is all over your paws, baby beans? His paws are all black.
Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the item.
Okay, so we've got that. Now we're going to talk to her. And we are at our mark right now, y'all.
I never expected to run into you here. You're the warrior Hadashia spoke of. Are you not? I ran into Hadashia at Hills Watch, where he helped me bury Ling. He said Hills Watch wasn't safe, so he brought me here. The camp's safe and all, but having returned from a trip outside, his memory's been fading. At night, he calls out in his sleep, mentioning someone named by you. Must be someone dear to him. I wonder if there's any medicine that might help him. You're needed elsewhere, right? I'll take care of Hadashia. I know a bit about medicine, so I won't cause any trouble.
Yeah, can we stand by the fire because I forgot my clothes? We're not cold. Hold on, are we cold? Are we cold? We're not cold. So, alright guys, let's head on. We're almost at our stopping point here. No, Joe. Yes. Leave you guys the cleavage side. Okay. Here we go. We need to talk to this guy. We're going to tell him something. You need to answer this correctly. Yes. We need to answer this correctly.
I came through the pass.
If not, then we will not get him his help in the next fight. He will not get the trophy for him helping us in this next fight, this next boss fight. So
my
we
long
need that,
search has finally come to an end, and now my soul may find solace.
This fight, I'm telling you guys, was the hardest fight I think I've ever fought
to end this game. Demon once and for all.
And I'm going to show you guys how to get
through it.
Should I fall
prey to bewitchment?
I'm going to show you guys how to get through this really easy,
to be
okay?
born to darkness and
I'm going to walk
havoc.
you guys through the whole thing. Agree? We're going to agree.
Excellent. Make your preparations, then let us reconvene in the woods.
Grab this here. And we're going to head on. Cross the bridge. If I can get my camera right. Now, Boy in a Jar. You guys remember him? He was sitting inside that house, playing by himself. Boy in a Jar. He doesn't ever really say anything. He does more body gestures. So whenever I go to talk to him, I'm going to do that. We're going to give him that bloodied, esteemed bunny bun. He's happy. And we're going to carry on. Now, don't go up that way. We're going to actually head up this way to grab a couple of things. And we'll be calling it quits here in just a second. And then I will get everything ready to go for us with our weapon and everything else and explain everything. We're going to come over here and talk to her.
If only I'd listened, then Pops wouldn't just to save me. You're one of us. Please help my dad. He hasn't got much time left.
Agree to help, because we're part of the gang.
You hear that?
That's the leader of the gang, and then that's the wedding chapel guy that worked for the palace with the queen.
Pops, you hear that? Someone's here to help us. You'll be able to pull through.
And we will. We will get her something which will help his life. So don't worry, that is a side quest that we are going to take. Let's go ahead and talk to the boy here.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. I was so worried. The Hag of Snowfall is no more. The boss asked me to search for you, but I couldn't find you anywhere. In the end, we had to escape ourselves. The butler, he's gravely wounded.
Yeah, the butler, sorry.
Please, can you think of a way to help? The butler.
Yep, we're going to help out the butler. And then we have the boy.
Oh, I'm famished.
This kid, all he can think about is eating, y'all.
Oh, what now? Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh, boss is fussing over that butler. Well, we're starving here. Oh, I haven't had a
Butler's
bite
sick,
in
and he's all he's
days.
worried about is his food, y'all.
Oh, boss is fussing over that butler.
Okay. Alright, so that is that. Come over here and grab this now. Let's go ahead and head up this way. Some more stuff to grab there. And in here. Okay, so this is going to be our next, main area for coming back to. Everybody that was at the very beginning area, y'all, is over here. So, let's go ahead and talk to the priest.
Greetings. The name's Magalhães.
They could have left the priest
I've come
out,
all
y'all.
the way from Portugal to spread the word of our Lord.
Portugal's priest.
I journeyed here with another missionary.
Had a big deal with Japan, so.
But he lost his way, deceived by the devil's tricks. He held a belief that those adorned with feathers were messengers from the heavens. Such blasphemy.
He's talking about another priest.
I tried to bring him back to the righteous path, but I failed. In the process, I lost my medicine case. If you happen upon Bulio, please tell him to return to me. The Lord will forgive him. Allah, what else can I do for you?
Give him the medicine case.
My medicine case. Thank you so much. May the light always guide you. Please, take this as a sign of my gratitude. It's miraculous for healing wounds. Allah, what else can I do for you? Allah, what else?
Okay, we can talk to him.
Ah, you've done great deeds in Cloudspire, and gained my respect in kind. I thought that things would improve with Ainunchi's demise, but this place is as damned as it ever was. Alas, what more can I do?
Say nothing. I'm gonna say nothing.
Ah, who cares? Complaining won't do a thing. The world's second strongest warrior won't be giving up so easily. I'll return with enough game for all to feast upon. The world's...
Okay, so come over here.
Huh? Begone. If it be food you seek, go find your own.
And that's that. I'm gonna check our box here. We have nothing in there. Sometimes if you kill an enemy and they fall down and you can't get their loot and you don't have a way to get their loot, if you go back and check those boxes, that's where your loot will be.
My friend. It's been a long time since we last met. The feathering and worships rise. It's spreading like wildfire. I had to flee before I ended up like the afflicted. Luckily, I managed to escape with a few villagers I knew. This camp, it's humble, but at least we're safe. For now, it's a place to call home. Business is rough these days. If you happen to come upon anything of value, don't hesitate to come to me.
Of course, buddy.
What treasures do you have for me today?
I don't think he has anything
Let
else
me make an
new for
assessment.
us, so... Yeah, he has nothing else new for us, so... You're good to go. There.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Excellent. And then we're going to come over here and talk to him.
Well, well, if it ain't the little lady herself. Let me guess, if you do find something valuable, don't forget your old pal, yeah?
And then he's got still the same stuff. So we bought all this. This stuff would be good to go ahead and purchase. This would all be good to purchase as well. We've got most of everything else. So here it's going to make it a lot easier for us to purchase all this here. So we could do... let's do this real quickly. Let's sell what we have extra.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
And we're going to go to our clothing. Anything we see duplicates, we're going to go ahead and sell and get rid of. Alright, no helmets that are duplicates. Like this kind of stuff he doesn't buy back, so so like this one here, we got duplicates of this one. Got duplicates of that one. Any duplicates here? Oh, look. We had a black pair of underwear, which cost us almost $2,000, but sells for $100. It's super awesome. Duplicate. Duplicate. There we go. And can't sell anything else. So there we go. There's that. Let's go ahead and rest here, and then this is where we're going to call it a day, y'all. Alrighty, so like I said, this is where we're calling it here. Thank you, everybody. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been excellent, and I look forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow. This should be uploaded and ready to go on YouTube tonight. So if you guys get a chance and you guys want to stop and watch this slowly, you just want to go in and check it out, watch them in order, and everything should be up on YouTube this evening with the fix and everything. This does have the patch 1.5 in it. Like I said at the very beginning of this, thanks for joining us at Soul Thief Gaming on Twitch and Soul Thief Gaming on YouTube. Also, don't forget you can go and check us out on Facebook as our clan membership at Soul Thief Gaming. We do post our updates and everything there of what's going on and what's new. My wife has been putting together the order list of what's going on and stuff like that. So it is a little bit further behind, but anytime we do an update like around Thursday, it should be letting it know what kind of game we should be playing on Friday for Friday Fun Day, or on Thursday for Friday Fun Day, and stuff like that. So go on and check us out there. Make sure that you like and join that as well. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, and I hope you guys have an awesome and wonderful day. Take care and have a nice one. Thanks again for joining us. Have an awesome day, y'all.